All right, hello, hello. Thank you so much for joining tonight. So, I have made it through the Underworld 5 times, I believe. I literally have no idea how many more times I need to get through the Underworld.
I can do it.
But we're gonna just keep going until I get the story.
No.
The rest of the story. Which this game doesn't even give me an idea of when that might be. Okay, oh, I do have some nectar. So another thing that I have to do is give nectar to people. I want to give one to Hades, but I can't. I don't know why. Okay, I only have 1 nectar, so I'm going to save it. So also, I looked this up as to why Skelly is not here, and I read it's because I beat the game with the weapon I have, so if I switch weapons, then he'll show up again.
Come, Segius.
What's up, boyo?
Come on, mate, won't you say who hired you? Was it Achilles? Couldn't have been Nyx. Is it that big a deal?
I am an individual of some integrity, boyo, and protect my sources with my life. You'll have to kill me if you want to make me squeal.
That could be arranged. So once I am done with the storyline, which I clearly am not because I'm not done talking to Persephone, or like I don't know why. Sonic Vegeta, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it.
And we're back.
So I still don't know why Nyx and Hades hid the fact that Zagreus was alive to Persephone. So once I find out, like, once I find out the full story, I'm going to start doing these challenges and start doing different weapons, because right now all I really want to get to is what is the full story. Like, I've been, just because I have made it through the Underworld, like I've escaped the Underworld, it doesn't mean that I got the full story. So we're going to try again.
Bye, everyone.
Using the adamant rail, because that is how I've been getting out, is using the adamant rail.
Lady Aphrodite.
Something has stirred within your heart, dearest. Oh, I can always tell. A certain kind of love for family? Yes, that must be it, I think. What could have transpired with you,
So the Olympian gods, they have no idea that Persephone is Zagreus's mother. Okay, so we'll get the special. I really don't like Aphrodite's boons. I don't think they're very helpful. You know, this is my 40th time trying to escape the Underworld. It's just, I don't know, it's just kind of crazy because I don't like to play a game for too long. I don't like too much repetitiveness. Although I have said before that this game does a really good job of not being repetitive, like you know, like most roguelikes, they run a very, very high risk of being repetitive. But this game, the way that it's designed, that it only gives you the story, you know, in like these little bits and pieces, it makes sure that you play the game over and over. We'll get explosive fire. Yeah, we can go through the Chaos Gate. I mean, this is only Tartarus. Tartarus is the easiest one. Although, I mean, sometimes it does get pretty difficult.
All right.
But if I was ever going to go through a Chaos Gate in a run, Tartarus would be the time.
Master Chaos, I've returned.
Oh, I think, okay, yeah, this entry was updated. Yet, as all of us residing in this realm are well aware, the dead survive eternally and thus are closer to the gods. Perhaps then all of us exist and make our choices precisely as chaos envisioned in ancient aeons past. So I think there's a chaos... Yeah, there's also a chaos, like, realm entry. I remember back when I was alive, there were such times as I would gaze into the black of night toward the shimmering of the stars above, and wonder if that deep black was a vestige of the darkness from which all existence emerged. Learn more by entering chaos 50 more times. 50. Oh my god, 50 more times for Elysium, 42 more times for Asphodel. Like, they're expecting me to play this game at least 50 more times.
Father and his brothers, when they sealed the Titans in the darkest reaches of this world, that was the last they saw of me as well. You were dissimilar from them, and I feel safe communicating thus with you.
Oh, well, that's kind of nice. I think we'll do the Roiling Eclipse because the darkness that I find also heals me. So if I'm getting 63% more darkness, one, that's good because I can continuously upgrade, and then also it gives me more health, so we'll get that. Oh, let's get Nectar. Hades sure likes to ask a lot from you to get the 100%, I know, right? And then, you know what? You know what's even more, Ricardo? Look at this, okay, right? This is the Codex, which is, you know, where everything is logged. Look at this. I have an undiscovered tabs. Undiscovered tab. One tab. I said tabs with an S. This is my 40th time going through the Underworld. How do I have an undiscovered tab? And then some of these, like, I have, like, what are these two other things that are undiscovered in artifacts? And then, like, what is this undiscovered realm here? Like, how could I have not discovered? And then who is this? Who is undiscovered in others of note? Like, there's still so much stuff that I don't know. And this is my 40th time going through the Underworld. Like, that's crazy. But I mean, like I said, it is a good way to, you know, get people to keep playing. Like, it gives you so much more content. Definitely got my money's worth. Okay, we'll get Athena. Although I did get that thing where I can alter the reward in the chamber. But I can only use it once. And I do like Athena boons, so we're gonna wait until we have like a really bad choice.
We aren't. That's something.
Were you not close to having reached the surface lately, cousin? Then this can only mean some unforeseen impediment prevented your escape.
Anyway, how are you, Ricardo? Thanks for coming in. Ooh, we got the deflect dash. That one's my favorite. Even though I think like half the times that I've been through the Underworld, it hasn't really helped. Like, I just think it helps. But I think like most of the time that I've actually made it through the Underworld, I think I haven't had it.
Yeah.
Ugh, that thing. We'll get Dying Lament. Okay, gems. Yeah, we could go for gems. Too easy. Too easy. Oh, okay, we got some darkness. I've been doing mostly super great, but kind of busy. Reason why I haven't been tuning into some of your recent live streams. Oh, okay. I completely understand though. Is it like a good busy though? Or do you wish you weren't so busy? Because I know like some people like to be busy or else they like just aren't happy. But I mean, being busy for me, it's like that's very stressful. Like I would rather just like not be busy. So last stream, I was able to get through the Underworld on my first run, and then after that, it was like the very end, my very last run, I also made it through the Underworld, which I wasn't even expecting to do that. I just wanted to get a diamond, which I did not get that either. I did buy some Titan's blood at the end, so I guess that's something. I don't really need Titan's blood right now because I've only been using the adamant rail. Nice. Tonight I'm gonna program something on Python language as a side project I'm having in my office. So I'll stay tonight here while I advance the other stuff. Hope to be a great company tonight. I appreciate that, Ricardo. That sounds fancy. Oh, let's go see Sisyphus. Because he'll give me darkness also.
Hey, sir.
And he's got a new conversation. So how was your weekend, Ricardo? Should I give him the nectar? I do have another nectar, so I'll give him one.
Oh my, you're really giving that to me there, Prince? But I'm just... Why would you...
Because I'm nice.
Leave it, sir. Now you take care. Be seeing you around. Sisyphus, I've meant to ask. Where are you getting all this stuff you give to me? You must be pretty well connected around here.
Ah, that is a good question that I have not thought of.
Oh well, you know, I have acquaintances amongst the locals here. Try to be neighbourly with everyone is all. It's not just Boldy and myself, as you can see.
Boldy?
Sometimes I come across things that'd be better off in other hands than mine.
He's a nice guy.
No worries whatsoever.
More darkness. Thank you, mate.
Oh, nice. Another centaur heart. I do like these because they give me increased life for the run. was updated? Must be an enemy. Still have an undiscovered enemy. Ringer. Those thieving hands remain in the darkest depths of Tartarus, grasping forever for riches, the warmth of life, anything they cannot have. Alright, what was my chaos thing? Is it already gone? Oh, okay. Well, he didn't say anything, yeah. I guess the encounters I've already been through them, but usually Zagreus says something like, oh, my boon from chaos has evolved or something when you complete the encounters. But that's okay. Okay, we're not gonna buy anything. Good talk, as per usual. Oh, I got some coins out of that. Okay, so I think this is the boss. Who do we have?
The Furies.
Well, one of them anyway. Meg, of course.
Your mother, Zagreus. You really think you'll find her once again out there? Even if you make it out. Maybe she's found another hiding place.
Okay. That was not very nice of her.
It isn't us she's hiding from up there. Father let her go. He never wanted to go after her. So I appreciate your concern, but I'll find her again.
Meg is not very supportive.
Information neither one of them would want for me to know. You know the punishment for spilling secrets, don't you?
No, why did you throw it that way?
Don't do that.
Okay, that was actually harder than normal.
Got you that time, Meg.
But still didn't use a death defiance. Hey Rebecca, how was your Monday? Hey Nola boy. It was good. How was yours? Didn't really do much. Just worked and then played with my dog. What else did I do today? Oh, I took my dog outside just for a little bit, like just around the front door because my ankle is still sprained, so I can't really walk too much. I mean, I could walk, but it's painful, and also like I shouldn't be walking too much because I'm trying to heal my ankle. So I just kind of took him like around the sidewalk, around the front door, and just making sure, like I'm trying to make sure that he like is trained to stay near me, or at least like, you know, come back when I call him. So I actually tried to get him to like go off and like leave me and to test his recall, but he like always stayed near me. Like he wouldn't even go off, which is good, but also like he wants to. I know he wants to like go explore stuff, so I wanted him to go, you know, like sniffing around and exploring. But I mean, he's pretty good. Like he's like, I take him out walking on the sidewalk next to like a very busy street, and I don't have him on a leash. I just make sure that he stays next to me. Hey, how are you, Rebecca? I'm having a great day. Hey, Ice Cream Son, I'm good. How are you? Thanks for coming in. What's new with you?
You wretches. Loaded up. Darkness.
Feels like this run is harder.
Excellent.
I'm great. I hit 1,000 subs today, so having a spectacular day. Oh my god, congratulations.
You're mine. Another crustacean.
Does that mean you'll hit partner soon?
Which way? Good to be back here.
Someone there? Hey there, hon. So what do you think? Pretty good tune, right? Don't know how come everybody doesn't sing. Lightens the mood, passes the time. What's not to like?
Not everyone's a good singer.
Song. Even though you're angry with him, Orpheus, I mean, you're always singing still.
Oh, it's not Orpheus's song. You kidding me? This one's all mine. He always did like going on about how I'm his muse. Well, that's because I wrote half his songs for him. Bet he didn't mention that, did he?
Well, not exactly in those words, but Orpheus can be a little hard to pass.
He can be a little hard to tolerate. A quality I hope isn't going to rub off on any of his mates. I should get back to practicing. See ya.
Oh, okay. We'll get the next 3 boons upgraded rarity because I don't have that many right now.
Oh, good choice there, hon.
Ooh, that's good.
My Monday was good. Went to work this morning and just finished workout in the garage. Nice. Partner, I'm not monetized yet. Don't have 4,000 watch hours.
Bye now.
See ya.
Right. I mean, like, when I say partner, like, that, yeah, means monetized. They're just, like, interchangeable. Okay, this is definitely harder than it normally is. I don't know why, because I don't have the heat gauge on.
gravestones.
Ooh, Athena or pomegranate? Oh, what was updated? Okay, I don't know what was upgraded. Or not upgraded, updated. We'll get the Athena boon.
Moving right along.
Maybe deflect doesn't help as much as I thought it would. Or thought it did. Because... Or... For whatever reason, like... This run's just harder than normal. Like, the enemies are just harder. Like, they have... For some reason, they have more armor on them. Like, enemies that I see that are normally not armored enemies have armor. I think normally these guys don't have armor on them.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Ooh, I don't know if I should take Phalanx Shot or Holy Shield. I'll take Holy Shield. I'll teach them not to damage me. Oh, you know what? Let's alter.
I don't think so.
Gems? Okay, slightly better. Was hoping for Darkness or Nectar. But gems are at least more useful than the key right now. Like, I think those guys normally are armored, but there's not usually 3 of them at one time. Maybe it's getting harder because I've went through the Underworld. Like, I've gotten out of the Underworld multiple times now.
Multiple foes sighted.
But the difficulty shouldn't be changing. Of course, I could always put it on easy mode. Okay, please give me a fountain or darkness. Ooh, darkness, nice. Alright, so I need some healing. I'm not doing like terrible on health, but I could use some healing. Oh, okay. That's pretty easy, actually. What? That gave me, like, no healing at all. Go pomegranate. Don't want to buy anything yet. Oh, maybe I should have gone to Charon because now this is to the Hydra. Although at least the Hydra's pretty easy.
Power of Olympus.
We'll get the special, because I mean, even though I don't think weak really helps me, but it does give my special more damage, so we'll get that.
Sharpen my senses.
Okay, so the Hydra is pretty easy if you have a ranged weapon. Otherwise, he's really hard.
Hydra, I feel like we're just not getting through to one another here.
I've never beaten the Hydra with a melee weapon. I've only ever beaten him when I had the bow or the gun. At least this one's not a green head. Oh, nice. Okay, I didn't know I could deflect its attacks into its other heads.
I can't.
What's also good is the deflect attack, because you can just shoot at them. Well, when you have the gun, you can just shoot at them. Like, you just shoot at their face and their attack just goes back into their face. Okay, but we survived. I thought I might die there, because for some reason, like I said, this run is hard. Like, it's harder than normal.
No.
Even though I don't have any handicaps on.
I figured. Thanks.
I also haven't been getting a lot of Centaur Hearts, though. Or many other boons. It's been a lot of, like, just resources, darkness, or keys, or gems, or whatever.
That's it for us, Fidel.
So I haven't been getting a lot of boons, and I haven't been getting a lot of the extra life. So that is not helping at all.
The fields of Elysium.
But I am back at full health. I should have more max life than normal, though, by now. We'll get Hermes. I think that I like Hermes boons better than Ares. Oh, and Asphodel is my least favorite realm. Or did I say Asphodel? I don't even know. I was distracted. Elysium, where I am now. I hate Elysium.
Message for me.
I've got a keen eye, boss, so I happen to notice you've got a certain tooth you're carrying about. Know you're in the land of the dead and all, but don't you think that comes across as just a little odd?
Oh wow, they have dialogue based on your accessories, because I have the lucky tooth on as my accessory right now. Or keepsake is what they call the accessories. But that is very interesting. I did not expect that.
Skelly's tooth?
Yeah, he did mean Skelly's tooth. Attack is faster. Usually I take the quick recovery, but I might take... No, I think I should take quick recovery because keeping my health up is the most important thing. Oh my god, these guys are the worst. Because if they turn into the giant eye when they die, but if you don't kill the eye, they respawn. It's really annoying. This is why Elysium is the worst place. OMG, sorry for not saying much, but the company I work for makes us use a Windows virtual desktop to do all of our work, and I was trying to access it, but was getting just an error message. Oh, really? Oh, man. No, that's okay, Ricardo. You don't have to apologize. Did you go to brunch yesterday? Yes, I did. You know what? You know what? You know what, Nola Boy? I even took a video of all of the food that we had at brunch, and I did not even post it. Okay, so, well, you can see it now. So, this was my brunch. That was coffee and a crab cake Benedict. And then here is a video that I did not post of all my friends' food. And then, like, so since I started doing, like, modeling and content creation and like keeping up with all my social media, I would, like, you know, oh, we had beignets too. So this was a very, like, New Orleans inspired, like Louisiana inspired place that we went to. However, the beignets were, like, hard. I mean, they were still good because they were basically just like fried dough with powdered sugar, which is like, I don't know how that could be bad. but they were not really like beignets. Okay, so anyway, so my friend Kyla, she knows that I like now I post on social media all the time, and I like have to really keep up with it, with like modeling and content creation. And so she was like, "Oh, can I eat yet? Like, did you take your video?" And I was like, "Oh no, I didn't take my video." And then we also had my coworker there who is not familiar with the fact that I, because we haven't hung out a lot, so he was not familiar with the fact that I have to like take all these pictures and videos, and he like started eating, and I'm like, "No, stop eating, I have to take a video." And he was like, "Really?" But out of the blue, it started working. What a relief and sprinkle of good luck. It seems tonight is a lucky night. Nice. And it seems you'll have amazing runs tonight. I hope so, Ricardo. Yeah, it's like, computers are just weird. It's like, you don't know what you did. I mean, I work in IT, but that doesn't mean anything, to be honest. Like, because I work in like the, you know, the services part of IT. I don't work in like hardware. So people are all the time are like, don't you work in IT? Like, how come you don't know computers? And I'm like, because I don't work in like the computer part of IT. But yeah, like sometimes stuff just like starts working and you have no idea why. Like, I still don't understand why restarting your computer fixes anything. Which it fixes most issues, but I don't know why. Like, I just know that it works.
Like that.
Nice, that was it? Okay, whew. We'll upgrade the Holy Shield. Okay, Ares or Hermes. Okay, well, we are... I have less life than I would like. So the Ares chamber, that's gonna be a tough chamber. Although we might run into the Minotaur. So where is the Minotaur? Asterius. Okay, so I do want to fill out his entry. And I have to beat him 5 more times. So I guess we might as well go for it.
I wonder something, Short One. You keep coming back. I don't know why. You're trying to get out of here, aren't you? But something's killing you up there.
Oh, look at that. People are starting to figure it out. I study a business career, but if I would have a second chance if life was a roguelike, I would choose something in it or programming, to be honest. I've grown to like it a lot. Oh, really? Nice. Yeah, and I mean, it is a really good field.
You've deduced more or less correctly.
Like, it's a very in-demand skill.
Say there are some challenges remaining once I get out of Elysium, though I'd best say no more of it than that.
And it's also something that like people are always going to need, and people will value it a lot because like for me, like I'm just a business analyst, right? Like so my, you know, you could get business analysts a dime a dozen. So it's hard for me to find another job. Okay, I was talking over Zagreus, so I'm just going to read what he said. You've deduced more or less correctly, Asterius. And yes, let's say there are some challenges remaining once I get out of Elysium. Though I'd best say no more of it than that. That looks so good, Rebecca. I'm from New Orleans too. Beignets are amazing. Oh man, Ola boy, I would have been curious to see what you thought of this place. So they also had something called a Mardi Gras omelet. I didn't get that one. Obviously, like I got the crab cake Benedict, but that was also really good. But let me look up what was in the Mardi Gras omelet. I know there was like a bunch of seafood. So it was an omelet with crawfish, Gulf shrimp, andouille, and red peppers with tomato hollandaise, tomatoes, and green onions. I mean, it looked really good. But yeah, I love beignets. So I went to New Orleans for my sister's bachelorette party, and we went to Cafe Du Monde like every day, or Du Monde, right? Not Du Monde, Du Monde. We went to Cafe Du Monde like every day to get beignets. They were so good.
That's fine. It's good to know you've fallen just as often as I have. I may not be the one to kill you, but I'll soften you up for whoever does.
Okay. Hello, Mysterious.
I'm out. Got to reload.
Oh. So I just realized, because that just happened, that you can run him into the wall when he's chasing you around. That is good to know. Well, he almost killed me twice.
I guess I win this round. Good.
I've sensed so much death at the gates of your father's realm of late, my kin. Now I know that seems perfectly ordinary on the face of it, except there's something more. I wonder if you know the reason why.
Attack, special, and cast deal more damage. Well, I could use that. Yeah, I think that's the best one. Probably I'll study more of that once I get my business degree. And by the way, IT people tend to be super cool. I really love interacting with them. I appreciate that, Ricardo.
More bloodshed then.
I also think I'm super cool. That sounds so good. I would have ordered that. I mean, it sounded really good. The crab cake Benedict was also really good. I could only eat half of it. But I ate the egg off of the other, because they gave me 2 of them. And I ate the egg off the other one, but I couldn't finish the rest. Oh, I just noticed there's Minotaur, like, scrolls or tapestries over here. There is one guy in the same from IT that loves video games. Today I was listening to some music on my phone, having one earphone on my left ear, and he came by to ask me what I was listening to. Oh, really? Nice. Yeah, you know what? It's funny because even though I'm in IT, I don't find a lot of people, like, share the same interests that I do with video games. Like, you'd think, like, we were all, like, nerdy, but most people don't play video games that I work with. dead again. How is this happening?
My daughter to a base-born farm boy, she... Why, little sprout, I wasn't very kind to her, I think. Certainly not once her father passed. It was her mortal blood that made her weak. Born to mortals, taken by mortals, I suspect. So now they pay.
Huh? Wait, I'm so confused. Who is she talking about? Because she's Persephone's mother, but Persephone is the daughter of Demeter and Zeus. So she doesn't have mortal blood. I showed him the song, which was Dan's stage theme from Street Fighter Alpha 2. I was listening to the entire soundtrack. He looked at me and said, "You sure know great music, buddy. Keep on rocking." Oh, really? That's awesome. I love it when I find people at work that also like video games, because I mean, like I said, you would think that working in IT, I would work with a lot of people that like video games, but I mostly don't. Like, most people think I'm just like weird. They're like, especially as I get older, people are like, shouldn't you be like starting a family instead of playing video games? Every time I go back home, Café du Monde is my first stop. Beignets and hot cocoa is my go-to. Yeah, Café du Monde is so good. I actually have some of the Café du Monde beignet mix, but I haven't made it. We used to get, I think we were getting their, because it was hot when we went, when I was at my sister's bachelorette party. It was pretty hot, so I think we were getting their iced coffee. But I mean, like I said, the beignets at that cafe, they weren't like bad. They tasted good. They just weren't like really beignets because they were like hard. They were like crispy, you know, they were like crunchy and crispy and not like soft like beignets normally are. I mean, I still ate them because they were good. That was it? Okay. Huh. This run is a little strange because everything just like froze up for a second. Okay, we're not gonna go through the Chaos Gate this time. We cannot afford that. Hey Rebecca, how are you doing? Lil P, what's up? Thanks so much for coming in. How are you? How was your weekend? Ew, hard beignets sound disgusting. I mean, I liked them after I didn't think of them as beignets.
That's better.
Because, like, my friends were like, these are not good beignets. And I'm like, yeah, but if you, like, don't think of them as beignets, they're good. If it ain't soft and fluffy, then I don't want it. No, true.
Here's something to remember, fishies.
They still tasted it's good, though, because they were just basically, like, fried dough with powdered sugar.
Come on up.
A carp.
It's a carp.
I've caught that one before. Seriously, I swear if my coworker not only liked video games, having good knowledge on them, but also had a great YouTube streamer channel, I would 100% be mega proud and happy to work beside him or her. Same. Yeah, I mean, I get there's a lot of people in my real life that most people just like don't really understand the YouTube content creation thing. And then having to like post on social media all the time, they really don't get that. I mean, I have had some people be like supportive, but they're not really into like streams. But they think that I've had like maybe 1 or 2 people think that it's cool that I do like a YouTube channel and a podcast, but they've never like come into my streams. I just find like most people in my real life, like they just like aren't into live streams. Like I feel like live streams are like they're very niche. Okay, I think that Demeter's boon really is helping. Oh man, these are all really good. Okay, triple bomb or targeting system? We'll get targeting system. Facts, they have to be soft. True. But see, like, if this was what you were served, though... Like, if that's what you were served, and then you just, like, they tasted good, and then you were just like, okay, I'll just think of them as, like, a... I don't know, like a crispy fried piece of dough with powdered sugar on it, then they would be good. Because my friends were like, oh, gross, like, these aren't good beignets, they're hard. And then, like, there were 2 left, and they were like, oh, does anybody want them? And my friends were like, no, like, they're gross, or these aren't good beignets. And I was like, oh, I'll eat them, because they still tasted good. I mean, I like fried dough. Okay, I think we might be at the bosses. Okay, you know, another problem I'm having during this run is that I did not get many of these, the hearts.
I can use this.
I'm good. My weekend was fun. Hung out with some friends, played cornhole on Friday, watched the local band on Saturday, streamed on Sunday. Good stuff. How was your weekend? It was good. So the beignets came from, I had brunch with my friends on yesterday. So what I got was a crab cake eggs benedict, which was this. Let me put it on the black background so you can see it better. How do I get this angle right? Okay, there we go. Okay, so that was really good, but it was very filling. Like, I could only eat one of those. I ate the egg off the other one, but it was like, it was, oh, and then the thing in the little bowl, it was something called city grits. Do you guys like grits? Because I never had grits before I moved to Texas. Like, I didn't even know what grits was. Okay, listen, I'm from Boston, okay? We do not have grits up in Boston. Okay, let me check what city grits was, because I forgot what they put in it. Oh, you know what I almost ordered? The Boston cream pancakes? That's what they look like. I almost ordered those. And you know what's even funnier? You have to be 21 or over to order that because they have alcohol in the whipped cream. Traditional menu. Okay, where are your sides? Okay, here we go. City grits. Grits with cheese and topped with baked bacon, green onions, and tomatoes. So that was good. Other than that, my weekend was pretty... I didn't really do anything. Played some more of Hades. Ran some errands. Did my grocery shopping. Back in high school, many of my friends were big on watching live streams. I was actually the niche one who loved gaming content such as reviews or parodies. Really? Avin? Projared, Scott the Waz, etc. Oh, okay. That's very interesting that we've had the opposite experience. I'm not a big fan of crispy desserts in general. Cookies, beignets, donuts need to be soft. Oh, really? I love, like, well, I like crispy cookies, but I also like soft cookies. I mean, I'll just take any cookie. But with my braces, it's definitely harder to eat the crispy stuff. I love shrimp and grits. Oh, me too. You know what? I just watched... Do you guys watch MasterChef? I just watched an episode of MasterChef where they had to... It was season 7, and they had to do, like, shrimp and grits for their, like... It was, like, the very beginning of the season, and they were doing, like, an audition dish, but they told them what to make, and they did, like, they made... 3 people do like shrimp and grits, and one of them made like a grit cake. Like she made like a fried grit cake, which I've never seen before. I'm not a grits fan. It is definitely a southern thing. It is, yeah. Yeah, I thought grits were like very strange when I first heard of them.
Other guy.
Let us destroy him quickly, King. Or perhaps slowly.
So my sister-in-law is from the south, and she's the one that actually introduced me to grits. Because I didn't even know what they were. This was back when I was in Boston, and she and my brother lived in Boston, and I was at their house, and she made me some grit because she was like, "Do you want?" She was like making breakfast or something, and she was like, "Do you want grits?" And I was like, "What is that?" So she made me some, and she just put like a bunch of butter and sugar in it. Now being 23 and just about to finish university, well, only one friend, who's a she, I know who really is into watching live streams. Yeah, the only people I know that watch live streams are like my content creation friends. Like none of my friends that I've like, or my family, or my friends that I've met like outside of content creation, like either, you know, whether through work or school or through other friends, like none of them ever watch live streams. Damn, those pancakes look amazing. I know, right? I'm gonna have to go back to that place.
Set.
Be gone, I say. Oh, stand it. Quicken what you're riding there, Hellspawn.
But I need to ask for it without the alcoholic whipped cream because I don't drink. Think that this is unfair. There's 2 of them versus me, and then Theseus can just like fall on the gods to help.
You
Alright, well, I've made it to Styx, but it's not looking good. Hopefully I can buy back some Death Defiances, because I'm on my last one. Oh, yes. I can only get one back, though.
I'll take it.
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Which to choose?
Okay, maybe I'll equip the Evergreen Acorn now. Yeah.
Go with that one. I'm out of here.
But I don't think I'm gonna make it out of the Underworld this time. Not with my Death Defiances being mostly gone.
No more dead to deal with, at least.
So I thought that having the deflect dash, I thought that was like the best boon I could get, but every time I've had it, I do like the worst. So maybe it's not so good after all. Okay, at least he's got a diamond, which is what I wanted. I just need to get 300 more coins, which is usually pretty easy to get in this area. Okay, let's go coins first.
Whoa.
Okay, I don't think it poisoned me. No! Why are there so many poisoned enemies here? Oh, okay, luckily I did not take damage. Taking so long to reload. There is something definitely harder about this run than usual. And then the poison healing pool thing has to be next to the traps, really? Alright, well, at least maybe I'll get a diamond out of this. Oh, there's one right there. Ugh, damn it.
Back I go.
Okay, well, let's get the heart next. Okay, what do we have in here?
Let's see here.
Nothing good. Of course. Why would I get anything I need in this game? Okay, don't think I took any damage. Okay, well that's slow and the freeze is definitely helping. Really? Okay, seriously, this is so hard. This is not usually this hard.
Not now. A centaur heart.
Okay, well, I can afford the diamond, so if I at least get nothing else out of this run, I have a diamond, which means I can go into the chamber, the administrative chamber. Which is what I was trying to do last time, and I did not make it. I guess we'll go Hermes, because it's gonna be an easier chamber. Not an easy chamber, but easier. I don't even know if I'm gonna make it to Hades.
Yes.
So I normally do not run into those giant rats as often as I have been. And those are really hard. Okay, now there's two of them, really? You know, something else that has been happening during this run is that I almost ran into no fountains. The fountains are random chambers that will heal you, but I only got one out of this entire run. Really? Oh my god. I got killed by a trap, really? Yeah, I didn't even make it to Hades. Ridiculous.
Ugh.
I don't understand what possesses people to create games that are this hard and are like, oh yeah, this will be fun for people.
What's the matter there? You got a splitting headache from those giant axes in the Temple of Styx? Well, I have just the cure, which is don't get hit by them.
Oh, okay, thanks, Hypnos.
Yeah.
To suffer such indignity for my own kin.
I still can't give him a nectar.
Megarod tells me that you surpassed her well out there. How utterly embarrassing for her, to say the least.
I've surpassed her lots of times.
I suppose you're going to punish her in some cruel fashion then?
Oh, I've already seen to that, of course. You think she volunteered to deal with you? Nobody did. That's how ignoble a task it is.
Wow. He really doesn't like me.
I couldn't help but notice, lad, that Cerberus has been away for quite some time. Turns out your father's put him back to work above. I truly hope you shall not have to come to blows.
With who? Cerberus or Hades?
Don't worry, sir. I've run into Cerberus up top, all right. Even if he's technically Father's pet, he'd never bear his fangs at me. No matter how much Father might wish otherwise.
Well, Cerberus obviously loves Zagreus, or else he wouldn't have freaked out when Zagreus left the first time. So if you guys don't remember, when Zagreus tried to leave the Underworld for the first time, Cerberus ripped up the lounge.
That's good then. Glad to hear it.
Because, you know, he's still a dog. He might be the three-headed dog of the Underworld that guards the gate of the Underworld, but he's still a dog. Okay, so this is the lounge. So I cleaned it up now, but there used to be these huge scratch marks in the walls and all this fur all over the floor, and it was when Cerberus like destroyed the lounge because he just like freaked out because Zagreus left. Like Zagreus is his family. Okay, this is what I wanted.
Let's do it.
I've been trying to get in there so long.
Again, I'd have to earn it.
Do not touch anything again in the administrative chamber.
I'm going to.
Pray tell me something, Zagreus. How is she lately, Eurydice, I mean. Her hair, fall colors or full bloom. Her poise, as proud and supple as the oak.
She's all right, Orpheus. Seems comfortable within her little place in Asphodel. The only thing that seems to bother her at all is when I mention you. Is there nothing you can do to patch things up?
Alas, I cannot change the past, my friend. So no. As you can plainly see by now, I'm dead to her. Rightfully so, at that.
But that's just a technicality. I mean, you're here, she's there. So what if you're not breathing anymore? You have all eternity ahead of you. Don't you want to see her again?
Don't I want to see my Eurydice again? Why, yes. That more than anything, my friend. Provided she wanted to see me. I tried once to disturb her everlasting rest, as you well know. And that did not pan out as I had hoped.
You're not making this easy, Orpheus.
Well, I guess we'll have to find more about that story later. Okay, let's listen to the conversation between Meg and Nyx, and then we'll go over to the administrative chamber.
But how can you do this to me? Blast your mirror. By taking sides with him, you're standing against me.
Neutrality ceases to be an option when a crisis rises to a certain point, Megara. You yourself shall have to choose allegiances. I have steadfastly told you this throughout our shared ordeal.
Nyx is like, I'm tired of your shit.
I thought that both of our allegiances were to this house, Nyx. Seems I was mistaken. Do you have any idea what sort of pressure I am under here?
Use caution with the tone you take with me, Overseer. I am the mother of the fates themselves. I do not act by whim or by mistake. Mind your own station and perform your role. All shall unfold eventually as it must. I like the intervening time no more than you.
Oh, Nyx got mad. That's the first time I've ever seen her mad. That was scary. Alright, let's go check out the administrative chamber. Proceed. So I've only seen this once in a flashback.
How's everybody doing?
Why is that green?
The cool, purified waters of the Styx are available in limitless supply to all servants of the God of the Dead, authorized to work endlessly within the House Administrative Chamber.
Wait a minute. The water cooler has the water of the Styx? It's red. Is the Styx red?
The job's #1 perk. No
Never even noticed.
Just minding my own business.
Oh, security log. Oh, look at that. It records all of your escape attempts. And it tells you how you died. Slain by redacted beyond Styx. That's when I get killed by Hades. So, okay, you know what? You know what's really funny is that so Hypnos, he is the god that stands by the pool that you come back in, and he can see how you died. That's why he always makes a comment about it. But the first time that I got killed by Hades and I came back, Hypnos was like, that's weird. It says here you were killed by redacted, and they actually put that there. Companion redacted? What? Wait a minute. I don't have companions. What is this companion that they're talking about? Okay, you know what? I want to see my very first escape attempt. Perished in Tartarus. I died after 5 minutes. 5 minutes and 14 seconds. That's hilarious. Tartarus, okay. Made it double the time, 11 minutes, 30 seconds. Wow, I died in 5 minutes again on escape #4.
What happened that time?
Oh wow, Meg killed me a lot, huh? But you see how like you keep
Not my best.
if you keep going in this, it keeps like it's longer and longer time. So I have been getting better, or except some of these. Wait a minute. Perished in Elysium, 21 minutes and 26 seconds? Wow. That's a really fast. Did I really get to Elysium in 21 minutes? That's a really fast time. Escaped in 34 minutes? Wow, that is quick. Because I've been seeing that it's about an average of like an hour for each escape attempt. And then this is my last one, Perished in Styx.
Enough numbers for now.
Permanent record. Oh, it records how many times I used
Daedalus hammer
stuff.
records.
Oh, look at that. Divine Dash. So I have chosen it the most times. That's the deflect dash. And I did have it on for 2 of those times. So Divine Dash, Divine Strike looks like it did help me the most. Hammer upgrades. Explosive Fire was my favorite, apparently.
My aspect records.
Alternate aspects? Oh, that's that is the weapon upgrades.
All my keepsakes.
Yo, Becca, how you doing? Also, how's the brunch? Hey, Iceman. I'm good. How are you? Oh, it was good. Okay. So I guess you must have missed these before, but I had some pictures. Okay, so we went to this like little cute brunch cafe, and we got these like beignets, which they were like they weren't really like good beignets because they were like hard, but I mean they were just like basically fried pieces of dough, so I mean I still ate them. So then I got, this was my brunch, which was crab cake, eggs Benedict, and something that they called city grits, which is like grits and then they put bacon, tomatoes, and green onions in it. That was really good. And then here is a little video of all my friends' foods. So I made them stop eating or not start eating until I took this video. Okay, so some people in here have heard it before, but I was just talking about this. But you know, ever since I started doing like modeling and content creation, I really have to keep up with the social media. And so I make my friends wait until I like take my videos and my pictures. But one of my coworkers was with us this time, and we haven't hung out very much, so he didn't know, and he started eating, and I was like, no, stop eating, I have to take a video. And he was like, really? And then we went to Shields because we were right by Shields, and then we just like walked around there. One of my friends wanted to get protein powder.
Chambers' ever-working shades remain utterly dedicated to their thankless toil, all because of an inspiring rendition of how dedicated they ideally should be.
Oh, and then, but you know what I wanted to order? And I'm gonna have to go back and get it. So I almost ordered these, the Boston cream pancakes. Okay, there we go. But you know what? On the menu, it says you have to be 21 or over to order because they put alcohol in the whipped cream. But I don't drink, so I could have probably just asked them to put regular whipped cream on it. But it looked really good. I'm gonna have to go back. Because I think this is like a seasonal thing too, so I'm gonna have to get it before it's gone. Yeah, it's a seasonal menu item. Oh man, I should have gotten that. I guess I could just get like a Boston cream donut from Dunkin' Donuts and be the same thing. Oh, that looks delicious. It was. Man, I would have loved to come out, but I had to attend a function here. I mean, I'm sure we'll go again.
Everybody hang in there.
That looks bomb, I know, right? Okay, so the administrative chamber is just... You can just, like, get your records. I thought that was going to add more to the story, but that's okay. It was pretty cool to look at my records. So... Still, I don't know what is behind door number 2 here. It's still locked. Deuce is over here.
Anything I can do for you right now? Or maybe later?
I guess not. Alcohol and whipped cream, that looks interesting. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't get that. Because I don't like to drink.
Do what you will with these, my good chef. Fair market value.
But I mean, Iceman, I'm sure we'll go again sometime.
I've come for questionable deals.
I mean, it was really good. And I'd never been there before. So actually, there's like this whole area behind Shields that has like a whole bunch of restaurants and shops and stuff. And I thought this place was behind there because I also wanted to go to Shields, but it wasn't behind there, but it was like really close to Shields. Okay, so I must have gotten some of these. I didn't complete anything though. Yeah, next time we hang, I'll be more free. Just was my birthday weekend and had to spend time with family. How dare you? How dare you? I don't know how much I can upgrade this. That's how much. Okay. Alright, so I guess we'll save up for this because I've maxed out everything else I'm using.
My power grows.
Me neither. I don't drink alcohol unless a very special occasion. Yeah, like my friends drink a lot. Well, I don't want to say like a lot because I don't want to make them sound like they're like alcoholics, but I don't drink ever, like at all, because I have a deficiency So if you guys don't know, I have Asian flush or Asian glow. You can look it up.
Away to the
But it's like a genetic mutation that happens in a lot of East Asian people, where we don't have the enzyme. It's some sort of genetic mutation where like we don't have the enzyme that breaks down alcohol like it does in, like, you know, normal people. So like I don't know exactly what it does, but like first of all I get all red, right? Like my face gets all red. Oh, my heart starts pounding, which I thought that was a normal thing that happens when you drink. And so I said to my friend one time, one of my friends that was at brunch, I said to her one time, like, oh, you know that thing that happens with your heart when you start drinking? And she's like, what do you mean? And I'm like, you know, your heart starts pounding when you drink. And she's like, no, that's not, I don't know what you're talking about. And she was like, that's not like a normal thing. Like, I don't, you're not like normal. There's something wrong with you. And then like, I just like get drunk very quickly. Like I throw up like almost immediately, like after maybe like half a drink. Okay, let me find an article on it. Come on now, family want to hang with me. I don't get to spend too much time with them. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, Iceman. Of course you should go spend time with your family. I mean, we'll go again to brunch. What is it called? I don't know. I mean, I know I just called it Asian flush or Asian glow, but there's like a scientific name for it. Okay, so it's alcohol metabolism. So it's a mutation in aldehyde dehydrogenase 2 or ALDH2 causes the activity of the enzyme to be greatly reduced, resulting in the buildup of acetaldehyde, a toxic product of alcohol metabolism. So we can't metabolize the alcohol. So it just like sits there. Like we don't break it down. It just like sits there in our body. Okay, hold on. I'm finding an article on this. Regular consumers of alcohol. I like how they call it regular consumers of alcohol. Okay, there you go. I have it too, but people don't believe me because of my belly. What? Wait. What do you mean? Why would people not believe you? So how are the things with your family, Iceman?
That lucky tooth you gave me, Skelly. First off, thanks again. And secondly, is this even yours? Had a run-in with Hermes who got me thinking.
What? You gonna believe everything that Gabby guy tells you now, boyo? He doesn't know a thing about me.
Oh, that was sus. Why did he start sweating?
Never said he did. Though since you let on, what's your relationship to him? Working for him?
No! Nope, definitely not working for him. Closer to a peer relationship. Well, other than the fact that he's a god and I'm just... Well, what you see is what you get with me, pal. Hey, you won't tell anyone, will you? I'm just here to help, I swear.
Fine. Maybe.
Okay, that was totally sus. Okay, I'm gonna equip the tooth. I think that's what helped me last time. Okay, so let me check. Actually, you know what? Let me check the administrative chamber. This is where the administrative chamber does come in handy, because I think I may have had the lucky tooth equipped when I got out of the underworld.
We meet again, security log.
Escaped. Okay, I had the lucky tooth. Escaped. Lucky tooth. Escaped. Oh, I had the collar. I wonder if I can filter this by like if I could only see the escaped ones.
Did not go well.
How long? I think it was like 35 attempts. Oh, 30. Escape 34 is when I escaped for the first time. So lucky tooth. Lucky tooth. Lucky tooth. So for the majority of them, I've had the lucky tooth.
Not a good time.
Oh wait, no, it was escape number 30. I had the collar. Wait, how many times have I escaped? I thought it was 5, but I'm not seeing 5 here. Okay, escape number... Okay, first of many. Okay, so that tells me there's a little thing that says first of many. So that tells me that was my first one. So, 1, 2, 3...
Not too bad.
4. It's only been 4. I thought it was 5, but it's only been 4. Okay, see, this tells you how hard this game is. Like, out of 40 escape attempts, I've only gotten out 4 times. Alright, well, at least I figured out how to get Skelly back. We're not gonna do any of these. Because like I said, I just want to get out. Like, it's already hard enough without having to do all of the Pact of Punishment stuff.
That makes you feel entitled to show me such disrespect. You dare not say such things to Nyx.
Well, she's nicer to me than you are.
Nyx, give me strength.
Cousin, I grow angry merely thinking of your situation. May what power I can offer be of service as you struggle towards your fate.
So here's the dash again. Maybe I'll get the attack though. Because I mean, I don't know. I feel like the divine dash isn't helping me. We'll get strike. Divine strike. Maybe we'll get divine dash another time. But it definitely did not help me last time. And okay, you know what? You know what I think it might be is I think I might be like overconfident when I have the divine dash, and that hurts me more than it helps me. Because then I'm like, oh, I have divine dash that's gonna do everything for me, and then I'm not as careful. Oh, a key. We'll save the altering reward. Okay, I swear though, I swear I'm doing more damage in this run than last time. I don't know what it was about last time. No, okay, that was only 3 enemies in this chamber? Last time was way harder, I swear, I swear. That was so few enemies, and that one too. Oh, we got a Poseidon boon coming up, so I like Poseidon boons too. So, I mean, we are getting some really good rewards all in a row also. So this is a good sign. Because I like Poseidon boons, I like Athena boons, and I like having the Centaur hearts. I mean, I feel like I'm attacking more than I'm dashing.
Ah, you've received the blessing from Athena there already, little Hades. So careful all the time, that one. But here, I'll help you live a little, just in case.
Redeems bunny ears. Oh my god. I actually don't even know where they are. Okay, hold on. Hold on, Commander Shepard. Yeah, Bloodshot.
The ocean's fury.
Alright, so, it's probably time for a break anyway, so let me go find the bunny ears and I'll be right back. Alright, Commander Shepard. Chill out, I got him. I got him. So, I knew they couldn't have been far because I just used them because I made my dog wear bunny ears for an Easter picture, and I also had these, so I had these on during my Easter picture. Okay, so now I have to like maneuver the wire on my headset around the bunny ears. All right. There you go, Commander Shepard. All is right with the stream again. Okay, gotta fix these a little. Okay, there we go. All right. How many times do we have to go back into chaos? 50 more times. That's crazy. Alright, I guess we'll do it.
Hit me.
How's it going, Commander Shepard? Thanks so much for coming in. Oh, I should have given Chaos a nectar.
They do not ask at all. They merely send their messages to you, unprompted, providing a choice of blessing, but no say. I seek to understand their point of view, but it is difficult.
Oh, I haven't gone this one before. Okay, this is fine. We're just in Tartarus. Yeah, that dash really sucks. For those who don't know, when she was on Twitch, I would redeem the bunny ears every stream. Yes. Yes, you would. And unfortunately, YouTube does not have channel rewards, but I did tell Commander Shepard he could just ask for them anytime. I mean, channel rewards are fun and all that, but I mean, I don't know. I don't think they're like...
That's what you get.
They help, I guess, but... And they're fun, but... I don't know. To me, it's like, it's more important that the platform has discoverability, that it's like, you know, morally morally, you know, their ethics are in line, which I don't think Twitch's are.
There, dearest. You'll tell me all your troubles just as soon as you arrive, so let's just get you out of there for now.
And that the platform is, you know, it's good for the streamer. We'll get resist damage. But I mean, I think that, I mean, I know people really like Twitch's channel rewards and like all the stuff Twitch has, like that help, you know, build a community, the badges and the commands and the VIPs and all that stuff. But I think your community will naturally grow around you, like without all of that stuff. I think they, you know, they're conducive to growing a community. They help you, but I think it really depends on you as a person. Like, I think if you are like a, you know, if you're a great content creator, you'll just like naturally build the community yourself.
More witches?
The attacking deflect might actually be better.
A curse of chaos has expired.
Nice. Let's get the darkness. Ah. So we're at a fountain, which heals me. I didn't need too much healing. But it's always good to get fully healed up. Alright, so we don't need any keys, and that's the harder chamber anyway, so we're definitely gonna go for the gems. I've always wondered, is there anything else to do in these chambers, fountain chambers, other than get life and break some pots? But I don't think so. I always felt like there was like something else that was hidden there. Bye. Bye. Pick up? Thank you. I'm pressing the button, he wasn't picking it up. I don't blame you for coming here, but damn, do I miss you over there, not gonna lie. Aw, I'm sorry, Commander Shepard. I understand, though. I mean, Twitch was a fun place. I just don't think it is... I just don't think it's like, you know, it's not conducive to growing as a content creator. And I mean, I think YouTube it's getting pretty similar to Twitch now, because you can still have raids. Well, they call them live redirects, but they are raids. Although you can't, I mean, like, I don't have them available to me yet. But people can still raid me. Like, I get raids from some of my friends.
Your name, it means great hunter, Zagreus. I guess
I should have given her a nectar.
Someday that you'd pick up a few pointers from myself.
Because I have more than one now. I was saving one for Hades, but for some reason I can't give him. I can't give him one. I think it's special.
On the prowl. One Fury Sister coming up.
Meg.
May I help you with something, Zagreus?
Now that you mention it, you can, Meg. I was wondering, what was Father carrying on with you about back home?
Eavesdropping again. If you must know, my job performance is under review. Though I'm sure this job's about to go just fine.
They have performance reviews in the House of Hades. So that was actually easier than last time.
I did it.
See, I knew there was something about last time that was particularly hard. I wasn't just making stuff up. It was definitely harder last time.
I ought to lock you up in Tartarus.
Alright, we're not gonna spend anything. So I think our strategy, and by our I mean mine because you guys aren't doing anything, I'm doing all the work. I think that the strategy I have been doing has been working pretty well. Not spending the coins until the Temple of Styx, and then I get more resources. I get more important resources like the diamond and the Titan's blood. Because you only earn the Titan's blood and the diamond the first time you go through, and then you'll earn them again if you do like the heat gauge bounties, which means you have to take a handicap, but you earn better resources. But I'm not ready for that yet because I just want to get through the story first. Like, I am just trying to get past Hades another time, and I don't even know how many times I need to get past Hades.
Slam dances. Good enough to eat.
I'm gonna up my damage reduction.
Extra blessing.
Gain up to 100 darkness. Yeah, we could do that.
Take what's mine.
Those tropes are not for you. should not be the supervisor here.
There.
You're the god of the underworld. When should you be the supervisor? Yeah, I guess we could go through the Chaos Gate. It's fine.
Let me have it.
And we could give Chaos a nectar, because I have more than one now. Gift.
Master Chaos, I pledge never to forget you or your good graces. May your wisdom and your whim forever guide me.
Is this an offering of fealty or friendship, son of Hades? I do not wish to know from you the answer, so that I might dwell on it and all the possibilities.
Okay. So there's a lot more hearts there, so I don't know what I need to do.
In the name of Hades.
But I think giving nectar some more is a good start. Yeah, let's get this one. 55 life is good. Chamber reward previews are hidden, that's fine.
It should be interesting.
Reloading. Collect.
Okay, maybe Divine Dash was the better pick after all. Although I'm not doing like bad.
In the name of Hades.
Well, I guess I could get this dash. And since these are hidden, don't know what I'm gonna get. This is Charon. It is, okay. I mean, that's not like a bad reward. Give Charon a nectar.
Enjoy it, Charon, mate. Don't go thinking I'm just being kind to get you to lower your prices for me. That would be unconscionable.
Of course. Okay, so even though the entry is complete, he still has some of these hearts. Has something to do with... I don't know. I don't know what happens when those are filled out. Are we already at the Hydra? No, we're not.
Fancy running into you again. I'm empty. Those two.
Me too.
I accept this message.
Dislodge damage. I don't know if I've ever gotten this one, but it doesn't say a fated choice next to it. I think we'll get that one. That's some pretty good damage. Okay, so that, I mean, even though the reward is hidden, doesn't matter because this isn't the only way I can go.
More wave makers.
So I healed me like nothing. Alright, well we gotta do a random one.
Chaos Bone switched to a new effect.
Pomegranate? Okay. The other one must have been Charon then.
Delicious.
Let's up my special damage.
Zesty.
So the other chamber must have been Charon because we're about to go face the Hydra.
Bone Hydra, how come we never talk?
I don't know if that thing can talk.
Ready.
My other bloodstone. Okay, yeah, I think Divine Dash was better. Alright, I mean, this is definitely going better than last time. I don't know that I really like Passion Dash, but I guess it's fine. I mean, I don't have another dash
Get out of this damn
ability, so... I mean, I can always purge it later. Well, I guess, because... Okay, so those things where you can sell your boons...
The dead must have it pretty good up
You can't choose which one... I mean, you can only choose out of the ones that it randomly selects for you. So, like, out of all the ones you have, it, like, randomly selects 3. And then you just have to, like, choose what to sell from there, but sometimes it doesn't, like, you know, it doesn't give me the boon that I want to sell. I'm getting some good life too. Oh man. Got a hammer and centaur heart. I mean, they're both really good, but I gotta get the hammer. The hammer's coming clutch.
Split us.
Oh my god, I hate those things. The butterfly balls.
So close.
And the arrow hit the eye. Sometimes the traps help you.
Another chance.
Explosive fire. Apparently I really like this one because in my records this is my top hammer upgrade. I mean, it must help me out a lot. Let's get Hermes. Charon I have no use for right now. I'm not buying anything.
Time.
Another message from Olympus, boss. This goes, Zagreus, take absolutely all the time you need making your way to us. We know the going must be treacherous, and we assure you our support however long it takes. Oh, how about that?
Wow, who wrote that message? Special is faster. Ooh, kind of like that. I don't know if I've ever picked it before. I mean, I must have because it didn't say fated choice. But then I guess, I don't know, maybe not all of them are on the list. We'll get the coins. We're getting up through the Underworld now, so we gotta make sure we have enough coins to buy whatever it is that Charon has at the shop at the temple. Chaos Gate. I don't think we're gonna go through that right now. I don't think we could afford it. Rebecca Bit, what's up? Thanks so much for coming in. How are you? Oh no, I hate those things. Yeah, I should have gone to Vine Dash. Oh, so hard.
Flies. Ugh.
Good, how are you? I'm good. How was your weekend? I'm good. I just, I had a good weekend. I had brunch with some friends yesterday. We went to this, like, cute brunch place. And I got a crab cake Benedict. Eggs Benedict. It was really good. Oh, and we had these beignets. Okay, I'm going to show you some pictures. I mean, everybody here has already seen them because I've shown them, like, 3 times. But since you weren't here, Bit, my axewood handle needed to expand. Mineral oiled it. Should enlarge the handle soon. Wait, what? That enlarges the handle? How? Good job, thanks. Okay, so we got some of these beignets, except they were not really like beignets because they were hard, but they still tasted good. I mean, they were just like fried dough. And then I got a crab cake eggs Benedict. And then here's a video of my friend's food, because I made them wait until I took a video. Although I forgot to post this on the story, but still. Oh, and then you know what though? You know what I want to go back and order? This is called the Boston Cream Pancakes. Look at those things. And you need to be 21 or over to order this. Because it has alcohol in the whipped cream, but I don't drink. So, I guess the next time I order, I have to ask for just regular whipped cream.
In the name of Hades.
Oh, I guess I haven't gotten Typhoon's Fury, so we'll get that. Nectar or gems? Let's go to Nectar. Okay, so this run is going better than last time, but I already used a Death Defiance, so that is not a good sign, and I'm low on health.
Good stuff.
Yeah, this isn't going well. Nice chef, Rebecca. I don't drink either unless it's a celebration. Yeah, I just like don't drink at all. Cause I have, okay, I don't, can you see previous chat on YouTube? I don't even know, but I'll put it in the chat again anyway. Cause I have this, which is Asian glow or Asian flush. So like I can't, like my body has some sort of like genetic mutation where I can't metabolize alcohol correctly. And so it just like sits there. Like it happens to a lot of East Asian people. The alcohol just like sits there in your body, in your liver, and you can't like break it down. You can't metabolize it. And so I throw up like super fast, like after like half a drink, I'll throw up. And everybody at first, like, I was told all my life that I was like, oh, you're just a lightweight. But there was like some things that were happening that were like not normal. Like I would get like, my heart would start pounding anytime I took a drink. And I thought that was normal for people. I asked one of my friends, I was like, oh, you know that thing that happens when your heart starts pounding when you drink? And she's like, no. I'm like, that doesn't happen to you? She's like, no, there's something wrong with you. Really? I died 3 times in here. I hate Elysium. Who else is here? Ah, there you are. Head feels like it's gonna explode Asian flush, yeah.
Beats dying. Sold.
Yeah, but like for the longest time I thought it was normal. But you know what's funny is that my sisters and my brother, they can drink more than I can. So I don't know why they can drink more.
In the name of Hades.
I'll get dashed more times in a row. Oh, a hammer, a Charon. I mean, Charon might have some healing items, but then again, the hammer. Alright, we'll go for the hammer. Hopefully we'll get a fountain. No. No, that means the next chamber is the boss. We got Hazard Bomb though. This one's really good.
Let's see how this goes.
I don't know if I'm gonna survive this though, because I only have 2 Death Defiances. Well, I just have 1 Death Defiance, and then the last one is just my normal life. Okay, well, I guess wouldn't be a video game if we didn't try.
Our sworn enemy. You challenge us to battle, Hellspawn. Then Asterius and I accept. What now, Finn? Prepare to be sent screaming back to the hell's darkness. There, demon!
Oh, he's already calling for God's help. Okay, cool, of course.
Foul demon! He thinks that he can vanquish us, Asterius! Such fervor comes from this crowd. Blast.
Oh wow, I killed Theseus first. I usually don't kill Theseus first.
That's all for today's show.
My brothers are older than me. They used to have an Asian flush too, or maybe they still do, but just force it. But I never drink beer in social events. If it kills the liver, I'll skip. Right, exactly. Yeah, my sisters, and I have 2 sisters and a brother, and they all still drink. I mean, I don't know how heavily, but sometimes it's pretty heavy, but I just avoid it now completely. But I mean, they do have a higher tolerance than me. I don't know why. One of my uncles passed away recently, and the cousins gave beer to my brothers. I avoided them. At the funeral, they drink, especially Asians, strangely. Yeah, I mean, I know a lot of, my friends and family get it, but they just, don't care. But, my whole life, I was always told, oh, you you just have to build up your tolerance. And then, like, no matter how much I drank, like, there was never any tolerance build up. I'm like, okay, it's not a tolerance. But then, like, sometimes I'll just say I have an allergy to alcohol because that's easier to explain than like having people read a whole article about what Asian flush is and explaining that I can't metabolize alcohol, so it just like sits there in my body. And then also I get a lot of questions about like, oh, how come you're not drinking? Oh, you can't even have just one drink? And then if I tell them like, oh, I have a thing where like I can't drink alcohol, like if I try to explain like the whole Asian flush thing, then they're like, oh, but like, can you have beer? Can you have wine? Can you have like alcohol? Like, can you have this? Can you have that? I'm like, no, I cannot have that.
Let's see what's in here.
I see the bunny ears still elevate your pro gamer skills. I think they do, because last run was not going as well as this one, but I am out of lives, so I don't think I'm gonna make it through Hades this time either, but I think I am getting further.
What is this stuff?
So it's really hard to use that hazard bomb in a small area because it can hurt me too. Yes, but I have a higher chance of dying, so my death is in your hands by asking me to drink, right? Yeah, I mean, that can't be good for us at all, to, like, not be able to metabolize alcohol and still drink. Please have a death defiance? No, why? Because, I mean, alcohol is bad for you in the first place, right? And then to like just have it sit there in your body.
Nothing.
It's like you can't even process it out. No, why are you even throwing it that way? What does happen? It just slowly becomes urine or just evaporates if you have Asian flush like us. I don't know. I think it just like it eventually you know, we can process it out of our body, but it takes way longer than most people. Okay, let's at least try to get some coins and we can get the Titan blood, but I don't think I'm gonna get to Hades. Coming through to show some love. Scene and Whisper, hello. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. How are you doing? How's your date night? Oh, I guess I could sell this now. I'll keep it for now. I think I need all the advantages I can get right now. It kills the taste buds and horrible hangover feeling. Yeah, I mean, well, actually, I've never had a hangover. But I think I just, like, I've never gotten to that point. You know what I mean? Like, I've never gotten to even to the point where I get a hangover. Oh my god, really?
Get out of here.
Ridiculous. Okay, I'm definitely not getting to Hades this time. I'm good, love. How are you? I'm good. Thank you so much for asking.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
How's the rest of your weekend? Well, my runs tonight, let me say this. My runs of Hades tonight have not been going too well. But this is the good thing about video games, right? You just can play them over and over till you win. Alright, so at least I got my Titan's blood. Went great, had fun, nice. What did you do?
Should be the place. Now back to Cerberus.
We can give Artemis nectar.
My Lady Artemis, this is nothing next to all your grace and favor.
Hey, wait, this is an offering for me? Oh, that's very kind, though. Let's get back to hunting now, okay?
Okay, awkward.
In the name of Hades.
I'll get that one.
That's something.
Oh, I can go fishing. Yeah, that's a new one.
I caught a scuffer.
A scuffer. Okay, I guess river Styx is red. I didn't realize this was like the river part of it. I thought it was just like blood. Where's river denizens? Okay, what was this called? A scuffer. Truly a bottom feeder of a fish, the scuffer evidently is much more adventurous than similar saltwater counterparts, as it dares to dwell in the waters of the river Styx near the border where the waters plummet down into this abyss.
Looks like we meet again, dearest, here among the foul detritus of the boatman's wares. You truly take me to the best of places.
Okay, I think, well, Aphrodite's 8 is really the only one that would be useful for me. Okay, can't afford anything else. Okay, I'm not doing good, but that's okay.
The Guardian of Hell itself decides the time has come for a short break and snack.
Oh my god, he's so cute. Good boy, Cerberus.
Thanks, boy.
Okay, note to self. Next time, get Divine Dash.
I'm here, Father. Come on.
Ah, but there you are, boy, finally. Despite my knowing you are always late for everything, here you've outdone yourself by quite some
Okay, so you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm thinking maybe like the alcohol, you know, when it comes to the Asian flush thing. I mean, I throw up really quickly when I have alcohol, really quickly. I mean, I'll have like maybe half a drink, like half a beer, like whatever the equivalent is to like half a beer before I throw up. So maybe it's just like you throw it up. Maybe like because we can't like metabolize it, we can't process it, we just throw it up instead. Like I've never had a hangover because I think it like my body can't even get to that point where I get drunk enough to get a hangover because I just like throw it up. I'm back and now Rebecca has become a bunny. What did I miss? Yes. Commander Shepard, if I don't know if he's still in here, but when I was on Twitch, I had a channel reward to put on bunny ears, and he loved that reward. He would redeem it all the time, and then I came to YouTube, and he was like, "But how can I redeem the bunny ears?" And I'm like, "Well, you could just ask for it." So he was in here earlier and asked for the bunny ears. So welcome back, Ricardo. I don't think you missed much else, but I'm not doing very well this time around in Hades, but that's okay. That's what video games are for. You just die over and over until you win. I did a failed rust removal attempt on my 27-pound Berserk sword. I used an orbital sander and 3 sand discs. I'll have to get an angle grinder and rust removal discs. Ah, okay. That sounds intense. I remember I had to cheat, drink soda and water after. Yeah, that does help. But I mean, I think that's what it is. Like now that I'm thinking about it, I think it's like our bodies just don't process it, so we just throw it up instead.
Oh, shut up and get your fork. Burn away that regal cape and let's get to this then. I had no idea you had all these capes to spare. Must have a whole entire storage chamber full of them.
Because he burns it every time. But, I mean, he's a god. Can't he just make one appear?
Your mockery of me may temporarily embolden you, but achieves nothing useful in the end.
Well, it doesn't have to achieve anything. Maybe I just enjoy saying these things.
Summons wretches, and come bring my wayward son down to your depths.
Yeah. I just came back, so we will start to make this comeback into victory. I hope so. Also, funny fact, I'm right now working for a brewery company, but me, myself, I'm not much of a beer fan. About resistance, I am actually quite resistant to it, even though I'm not the type of person who usually gets wasted on alcohol. Only on chocolate, of course. I'd love to drink that all day long. I know, right? Yeah, let's get chocolate wasted. What movie is that from?
Whoa. Oh, that's funny. Nothing on my list at all this time, except I could have sworn I saw you walk right out of the pool back there. I'll have to have this thing looked at.
I mean, I guess it's all for the better, you know, because alcohol is not good for you. But I mean, it seems like we don't have a lot of drinkers in the chat. What was all that splashing? Did you hear that? Cause of death, rockfall.
Don't tell me I'm in trouble, am I, Prince?
We'll save a nectar, because for some reason I cannot give a nectar to Hades, so he's not even here.
Cerberus lies as ever at the foot of his Lord Master's throne.
Oh, let's pet him. He's so cute. Oh, the greatest boy. Liar. My dog's the greatest boy. He does sound like that, though. He makes that noise. Ow! Pet some more. Oh, what a cutie. I love petting my dog. He gets tired of it, though. But, I pet him not...
Certainly in order here.
Let's say I pet him very enthusiastically. Sometimes I'm a little too rough with him. Cerberus deserves all the pets. You know what though? Cerberus is not like, he's not like an evil dog. He's not like a bad dog. He's just doing his job. You know, like he has to guard the gate of the underworld. That's his job. Dogs have a job. You know, like, well, most dogs, like some of these newer breeds weren't bred to have jobs.
Hey, that sounds
But most dog breeds, like they were bred to have a job. Like they want to work. So if you don't give your dog a job, that's when a lot of the time, like, dogs become destructive. Because they're not given a job and they're not entertained enough by their owners. Our alcohol is called video games and I'm not going to sober up anytime soon. That's a fact. Exactly, exactly. We're going to get drunk off of video games. It's so funny because, like, I was talking about how, like, most people, it feels like most people in my real life are, like, completely the opposite of, like, my community and my friends in content creation. Like, I was talking earlier about how my friends in real life and my family and friends in real life that I met outside of content creation, they don't get this content creation thing at all. And they don't really like watching live streams. But they're like, you know, they drink. I mean, they're not like alcoholics, but you know, they drink quite a bit. But then now, like, you know, and you guys in chat, like, none of you guys are like big drinkers. You know, it's funny that like this is like such the opposite thing. We'll save our gems for... Actually, you know what? No. I want to upgrade my bed.
Contractor, work approved. Think I've outgrown my other bed. Not that there's been a lot of time for sleep of late. Say, Orpheus, Eurydice told me your songs, some of them came from her. She seems quite brilliant. You choose your muse well.
I owe my everything to my Eurydice. She authored many of my songs indeed, and she inspired many, many more. Whilst living, we collaborated frequently, you see.
But weren't you the famous one? I don't understand why she doesn't share your renown.
It is but one of life's injustices, I fear. I always sang her praises every chance I had, and she asserted herself splendidly. Yet even still, our listeners believed our songs, they came from me. What else could I have done?
I don't exactly know the ways of mortals, mate. but I'm pleased to hear you always giving credit where it's due.
I know no other way, my friend.
Yeah, I guess it gets that way sometimes. She just got unlucky.
No time to rest.
Yeah, my friends don't usually get any of this content at all. If they play games, they play super casual games like Call of Duty, FIFA, etc. Yeah, like, I mean, well, when I was in school, I had a lot more friends that played games, but now mostly, like, people, none of my friends really play games.
What is it, child? Is something amiss?
No, it's just the latest renovations from the contractor. Father told me you've been supervising all of that. Look, just between us, and I'll not speak of it again, but thanks so much.
Ah, yes, no need to speak of it again, though I am pleased to oblige.
But like, even when I was in school, I didn't know a lot of people that played a lot of the same games that I did. Like, mostly they would play like Halo or Smash Brothers, which, I mean, I love those games, but I also play things, you know,
Here's the latest cat, chef.
like this, or
Totally worth
like
it.
Hades. Well, actually, typically this is not a game I would play, but you know, I guess games like Zelda. I didn't know a lot of people that played Zelda.
Greetings, brother.
Final Fantasy.
We're proud of you, House Contractor.
I don't know, what else do I like? Uncharted. God of War. Imagine if everyone was allergic to alcohol. It would be bad for beer companies. Oof, right? I guess they would just start making their non-alcoholic beer better.
So about Tisiphone, is everything all right with her? Talk of murder all the time and all.
But I don't like the taste of alcohol. Like, every time I taste something that's like a drink, I'm like, ugh. I mean, maybe it's the Asian flush or Asian glow thing, but I don't like any alcohol.
Tisiphone is charged with punishing the worst that mortals have to offer. More than charged. Her work is everything to her.
Like, I don't even wish that I could drink more, because every time I taste any kind of alcohol, I'm like, ugh. Only a small amount of them, for example, know what games like Hades are. I'm also curious about that. In fact, that in real life, none to only a fraction of our friends share our gaming hobbies. Yeah, it was hard, like, before content creator. Like, I'm glad that I discovered content creation, although at the same time it's also hard because, like, most of my friends are all over the place, you know, in my community. They live all over the place and I can't, like, see them in person. But my friends in real life, like, if I hang out with them, trying to talk to them about content creation, unless the only friends that I've met that are into content creation that actually live near me are ones I've met, like, through content creation. But if I ever try to talk to any of my other friends about this stuff, they are just lost.
No time for family or recreation, then, I take it. Pity what happens to those overly obsessed with work.
I get what you're insinuating, Zagreus. I'm nothing like her. Not even close. And don't you dare compare the two of us again.
Mick's not very nice to me. Many of my friends despise RPGs. Really? What? Why? And cannot understand what I find fun about those types of games. Oh my god. Well, I mean, I guess everybody likes something different.
More decor.
Oh, that is a cool bed.
With its just right softness and death-themed embroidery, the new bedding of Prince Zagreus is the envy of all those who wish to rest in peace.
I mean, I guess everybody...
No need to sell me on it, old man.
I guess everybody likes something different, but it is nice to talk to people about a game that you like and what you think about it.
Maybe this one.
You know, like before I had content creation, if I ever played a game, I had, like, nobody to talk to about it. Like, I like to, you know, I mean, you see my streams. I like to analyze the game and I like to comment on the story and the characters and stuff. And I can't do that if I didn't have content creation. Like, I would talk to people who, like, didn't care, but I just wanted to talk to somebody about it, and they're just like, yep, okay, Rebecca.
Well, pal, you have come a pretty long way, let me tell you. I think most of the smarts I've picked up you know by now. And so, if I'm fresh out of tips for you, I guess there's only one thing left to do.
Stand there eternally to be wailed upon at my whim using whichever weapon suits me at the time.
Yep, now hop to it.
Okay, so I guess he's gonna be out of conversations until I give him more nectar. So maybe I'll equip the Athena keepsake, and then that way I should get Divine Dash. I don't think it's like a rare boon. And then I can just change my keepsake when I get to Asphodel, because Tartarus is easy enough to get out of. No turning back. I mean, we're always gonna come back.
Thank the gods.
You bear my owl pendant, noble cousin. Wherever it should go, I faintly see it shimmer from afar, even where you reside. For owls see in total darkness, after all.
That'd be a nice skill, see in total darkness. Oh, wait, why is this epic? I mean, this is what I wanted, but I don't think it's usually an epic boon. Okay, but that's what I wanted, so good. We'll get that.
Heed my call.
Oh, we got a Chaos Gate, too. Alright.
I can take it.
I don't know that we're gonna get out of the Underworld in this stream, so we might as well.
Have you grown trusting yet of the Olympians for all their generosity? Perhaps you ought to let them know the truth about your journey's goal. They are vain and think that it is them you seek.
I'll never get out of here if not for their help, but I can't let them know about Mother. She wants to remain hidden from them.
A difficult position to be in, son of Hades. The Olympians may not appreciate being misled, but you can trust that I shall keep your secret.
Oh, that's nice.
See how your predicament plays out.
Chaos is like one of the only ones that is nice to me. Let's get Slippery Eclipse. No, let's get a Trophic Lunge, because I haven't gotten it before.
Do what you think is best.
Can you imagine your Radical Dreamers moment happening without us witnessing? You would have suffered that being able to save Revelation alone. I know, right? I know, I can't even... I don't even want to think about like how many great moments I must have had gaming like just by myself. And nobody was there to see it. Kind of upsetting that I didn't get into content creation before.
Out of my way.
How many encounters do I need to go through? Oh, just one. Oh, definitely gotta get the hammer.
Has a new effect.
Oh, Piercing Fire is really good. Okay, yeah, let's get Piercing Fire.
Power.
Go Darkness. A little out of topic, but not really question incoming. Okay, go for it. Oh, there's one still over there. Where are you? Oh, there it is. Okay, we're almost back at normal life, or full life. Not normal life, but full life. Have you ever truly cried playing a game? I mean, like, really having tears coming out from your eyes nonstop? No. Not that I would say I've come close, but no, I haven't been, like, full-on sobbing, if that's what you mean. Have I cried? I mean, a little bit, yeah. But I wouldn't say it was like tears coming out of my eyes. Like I teared up a little bit. But I typically, for whatever reason, I don't really like cry at like movies or TV shows or like entertainment. I don't really cry at that stuff. I have teared up though. So I've teared up at, so God of War's PSP game is called Chains of Olympus.
Uncle Poseidon.
And it was, okay, I'm gonna have to spoil it, but I mean, that game is what? Let me look it up. That game is really old. It was a 2008 game. So in that game, Kratos goes to the Underworld and he finds his daughter that died, and she's just like living her best life in Elysium. Persephone wants to destroy, like, she can't get out because Hades won't let her leave the Underworld, but she like hates her life. So the only way out is to, because she can't really die because she's like in the Underworld already. So the only way out is to destroy all of existence. But that would mean that Kratos' daughter would also cease to exist, and he didn't want that to happen. Like, she was happy in Elysium. So he finally reunites with his daughter in the Underworld, but then he finds out that Persephone is going to destroy all of existence, and he's like, I'm going to go stop her because I don't want my daughter to stop existing. And there's a sequence where you're trying to leave Kratos' daughter, and she's like begging you to stay, and she's like clinging onto your leg, and you have to press buttons to like push her off of you. It's like really messed up. I'm like, what? Like, this is like a little girl that just like wants her father back. And you have to like press button, like you are the one that has to push her away. Like, it's really sad. And then also Final Fantasy 15, I believe I teared up.
What monstrosities await you near the surface, little Hades? There's your father's terrifying hellhound for one thing. Ah well, I'm sure you'll find a way to sail past whatever's in your way.
Because Final Fantasy 15, although I wouldn't say it's like the best Final Fantasy, but the characters were some of the best I have seen. And the things that happen to the characters are just like, they're just very, I just feel so bad for them, especially because I love the characters. We will get Tempest Strike.
Let's make some waves, right, Uncle?
Oh, there's another Poseidon boon. Yeah, we could get that. You should play Ghost of Tsushima, Lord Shimura, Final Battle, FF7 Remake, Jesse's Death, and Tenchu, Stealth Assassins, Rikamaru ending. You'll tear up. So, I have played Ghost of Tsushima. I actually did not tear up then, but I did find it very sad. But he doesn't have to die. I mean, you could let him live. FF7 Remake, I have played it. I did not tear up. I have not played Tenchu. I've teared up playing Metal Gear Solid 3, and I did cry a lot playing Mother 3. That game is a roller coaster of emotions. Mother 3, what's that? And I mean, there's nothing wrong with like tearing up. I don't understand when like people think that like video games are not like a viable like form of like art, like movies and TV shows are, because they tell a story just as well. just they just have to be a little bit different because it's a different medium. Just like, you know, you have to treat a book differently, or you have to treat like a movie or TV show differently. That's why, like, when a book is made into like a TV show or a movie, people always get mad because they're like, oh, it's different from the book. Yeah, of course it's different from the book. Like, it's not, you can't have it the same way. It's a different medium.
Olympus, I accept this message.
But in video games have some of the best well-written stories and characters I've ever seen in my life. And they can do storytelling so well, like better than some movies and TV shows I've seen.
No. Look what I found.
Huh. Not doing too good on life.
What? I thought I'd find you here.
Got their attention.
Who is going to clean all of this up?
What? You're the one that sent people after me. We'll get increased special damage. There's a Japanese celebrity called Shigesato Itoi, who has only made 3 main games on his career: Mother, Mother 2, and Mother 3. Mother is a NES game, Mother 2 is an SNES game, and Mother 3 GBA. Ah. Have you talked about these before? Because I feel like somebody has talked to me about these games, and I also was like, oh, what's that? I feel, Ricardo, I feel like you've mentioned these games before, though. And I also didn't know what they were then. Some games before the pandemic definitely had great sad stories. Now everything is sooner or later is going to be tainted with the woke plague. What do you mean? I mean, I think some games coming out after the pandemic were really great. Mother stayed a Japanese exclusive game until 2016 when it got re-released in English. Mother 2 did come out, but named here changed to Earthbound. Oh, okay. Well, I've heard of Earthbound. I've just never played it. Is Mother like Sephiroth's mom? Oh, yes, a fountain.
That's a relief.
Let's get gems this time, because the only reason I was going for darkness was to heal. So Earthbound came out in 1995 for the Super Nintendo, and back then nobody actually played it. It scored mixed reviews, but in the early 2000s the game became a cult classic. It's considered one of the best RPGs ever. This is where the game NES from Super Smash Brothers comes from. Where the game... Oh, NES! NES. Okay, I read that as NES. Oh! Is that where NES comes from? There's another one, Lucas, I think. It was like, it's the blonde kid. Like, he also comes from the same place that NES does. Okay, so I've heard of Earthbound. So, is there any way I can play Earthbound now? Like, is it like on PC or anything?
To reload this thing. Now what?
Ah, yes, a heart. And Charon. Gain up to 100 darkness. No, we won't do that right now. Actually, yes, we will.
Want it again?
Let's make this quick.
Oh, nice. Wow. That was the fastest I've ever done that.
Thank you, Father.
And the most I've gotten out of a trove. So Earthbound becomes a cult classic here in the West, and in 2006, Mother 3 comes out only in Japan. Fans start asking Nintendo to translate and release Mother 3. But Mother 3's plot is super dark and complicated, so Nintendo really didn't want to bring it here. The fans' devotion to the title, though, was so big that fans translated the entire game. Wow, really? That's crazy. That's a really good story, honestly. Oh man, I'm only at 125 life. I would have hoped for some more by now. Going into the boss of Tartarus.
Got it. Another hellfish.
Alright, I've caught that one. I've been catching a lot of the same fish. I really haven't been catching new fish. And that's the only way non-Japanese speaking players can play it. Lucas' character from Smash Brothers comes from Mother 3. Oh, okay, so I was sort of right.
Which sister this time? I'm back.
At least I don't have to fight Meg.
You know, Redblood, my appointments usually don't come to me, much less again and again. Think I'm here to show you a good time, huh?
Electo, I just like to see you menacingly smile. And hey, having to deal with you now and again beats having to fight Meg all the time.
That's true. I think Meg is the hardest one. Mother 3's Japanese promotional material included a commercial where famous Japanese celebrities played the game and started sobbing at some cutscenes. Wow. Honestly, that sounds like a great game. Though, like, if it can pull that kind of emotion... But that is interesting, though, because, like, yeah, Nintendo usually does not go very dark.
You think dealing with me beats dealing with that weakling?
Oh, shouldn't have pissed her off. Zagreus, thanks for that.
She's sighting up.
Perma raged? What? I don't remember this. Oh, I mean, okay, yeah, she did have these same attacks, but I don't remember it ever saying perma raged. I guess things were just like happening too quickly for me to notice if that ever said perma raged.
See you later.
See you later, okay. With a legend that read no crying until the end. I played Earthbound in 2015 and I loved it. It's not perfect though. It's such a unique RPG, and even though hard, it's incredible to experience. Interesting. So what did you like about it?
Keepsakes hold power.
Okay, so we're gonna go back to... Actually, maybe we'll do the spike collar. Because I don't usually die in Asphodel. No. Let's go Lucky Tooth.
Should help. Do I still need these?
What do I have? Tempest Strike, Flourish, Piercing Fire, Atrophic Lunge. Okay, that's what I got from Chaos. Okay, I think we're good. Then in 2018, I played Mother 3, and that game blew me straight out of my shoes into the ceiling, sending me straight into the sun. I'm not joking. Wow. The gameplay was better, the music was better, the story was just something else, and I did sob in some parts, but yeah, at one point did I actually start crying quite a bit, which is also weird in me. Oh. So you don't usually cry at games then? I mean, I don't usually cry at movies or TV shows either, but I know like a lot of people who do.
Dragons. Ready. Back to dust.
That's quick. Okay, was the Gorgon updated? Their passions include searing heat for their own blood runs cold and petrifying anything with eyes. They even petrify themselves when sufficiently endangered, returning to the earth to begin again with their vicious cycle. Yeah, I think that one was updated. Oh. A lot of these were updated. Daedalus Hammer. Having designed the interlocking chambers all through Tartarus and even the floor plan of the Lord Hades' house, Daedalus since discarded his own tools so that now others may make careful changes fitting of a genius such as he. At times it's called a window to Olympus, for in its acrid morsels we can almost see that hallowed mountaintop, and we grow closer to the gods who there reside. Oh, so I still need to get pomegranates to fill this out. Centaur Heart. Here their vital essence is encased in still beating vessels which bestow the centaur's power to the wielder. Whether any centaurs yet remain alive to claim these artifacts, it is as yet unclear. Okay, so you know what? Actually, I was wondering, the last time I streamed, I was wondering why it was a centaur heart, because I was like, are centaurs known for living long lives or something? Like, not that I know of, but it says here they're known for their unlimited endurance, which I did not know. Charon's Obol. Here the purpose of such coin is mostly symbolic, but there are those who value it in a manner more traditional, especially the boatman Charon. Everywhere you look, this wealth is fully on display. It is so plentiful here that the master has taken to storing some of it throughout the realm, safely secured in well-protected troves. Any tampering causes the contents to begin to transfer beyond reach, while shades in the master's service tend to the matter. That darkness, having taken root within, connects the bearer to the underworld, makes them inseparable, almost one and the same. Those born of darkness must remain in darkness. This is one of the underworld's indelible laws, which is why Zagreus cannot survive on the surface. And once every few months I check out some gameplay recording of people playing the part where I cried, and they all cry, some of them with heavier tears, but something weird is that even though I know what happens, I have watched that part a great number of times, it still makes me want to cry. At least gives me the gut feeling, so well yeah, I would recommend you play both games. Okay, well, I mean, I don't know if I want to play them now after you told me that everybody cries and that you cry every single time you see it. Like, that's... Ricardo, does that sound fun for me? Like, I'm going to cry, like, every single time?
You're close with Orpheus down there. You get the chance, you tell him I said hey. He's pretty decent with that lyre of his last time I checked.
Alright. I like Hermes. Ooh, I really like that greatest reflex. Dashing more times, that's really helpful, especially since I have divine deflect. So I'm starting to understand 40 runs in that I should be like stacking these boons on top of each other. So I have the divine dash, which I can deflect attacks while I'm dashing, and then stacking Hermes's added dashes on there will give me a even greater chance of deflecting. Mother 1 is actually not that good or recommended and isn't linked to the other two games. Earthbound and Mother 3's plots are linked in actually really amazing games. Okay, okay. Pretty sure you've talked about this before. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out a way to play them. Okay, let's go see... I forgot how to pronounce her name again. The Muse. Orpheus's Muse. Oh, hey. I'll give her a nectar.
Just the ingredient I needed, hun. Thank you so much. You know, you weren't near as bad as I'd heard.
Oh, don't worry. We're still getting to know each other. Plenty of time for me to live up to my notorious reputation. Though I'm surprised you've heard of me at all.
Why wouldn't she have? Okay, so her little heart was updated, but I don't think the entry was updated. Maybe it was. The nymph Eurydice, yes, that's it. Eurydice, bound of the oak itself, must know this better than most of her kind. She took a suitor, who by most accounts was but a common mortal, talented beyond compare, but not a god. Yet all the love they shared could not keep death from tearing them apart. Actually, I did read that, so never mind.
Eurydice, I promise not to bother you with this each time, but you should know your husband's shattered by what happened with the two of you. He's genuinely sorry, and he loves you very deeply still, I'm sure of it.
And what am I supposed to do with that, Your Royal Majesty?
I don't know, not be so mad at him anymore?
I don't know yet. Though you know what? You shouldn't take my word for it. You should take his.
Don't think I'll be running into him anytime soon, from what I understand. But you're the Hades kid. You want to pull some strings on our behalf? Go right ahead, I guess. But I won't hold my breath. Even if I could.
So I like my boons. So I'll get up to the next rarity.
Here you go.
Greatest Reflex and Tempest Flourish. Okay, so what did that do? Ooh, that gave me another dash. And then even more special damage. Okay, that's really good. Ooh, and I got a Centaur Heart. Okay, so don't hate me, but I'm gonna reveal something now. Okay. No promises. I won't hate you. I will not hate you, promise. I mean, well, take that back. I mean, it depends on what you're gonna say. Like, I don't know. What if you're like, oh, your dog's not cute? I might hate you then. You being my favorite streamer is only natural for me to sometimes wish you would play Mother 3. I appreciate that, Ricardo. I'm so glad I'm your favorite streamer, especially for somebody that didn't even like streams. But, you know what? I mean, honestly, like, sometimes those are the best stories, though, even if they're really sad. I mean, I understand why you would want me to play them, because, like, you know, for example, like, The Last of Us is one of my favorite games ever, but the story is really sad. But I would tell anybody to play The Last of Us, even though the story it's really dark and it's really sad, but I mean, still, it's like one of the greatest stories I've ever seen. Becca, I gotta call it a night. It was good seeing you stream again. Good night and take care. Oh, Iceman! I thought you had left already. Thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Alright, have a good night. Thank you so much for coming in. And listen, I hope you had a good birthday, good birthday weekend. I hope you had a good time with your family. We will hang out soon, okay? I gotta bring you to that brunch place. It was really, really good. So I promise, I was just kidding before. I know you had to hang, well, not that you had to, but you got to hang out with your family. We'll put it that way. and see your reaction on the super heartbreaking moments. Ha ha ha, I'm sorry, but it's only natural on me to be curious about that. You know what? Like, honestly, that makes sense. That makes sense, Ricardo, because you obviously, you like to see my reaction to certain things. Especially since you saw my reaction to finding out I could save in Radical Dreamers. That was a good one for you. But I know that you enjoy, like, seeing what I think of things. So, I mean, that makes sense that you would want to see what I thought, you know, of that game and those moments that you're talking about. Because I'm the same way. Like, the people that I care about, like, I want to see what they think of certain things. Especially if it's something that I care about, like a game or a movie that I care about, and I want to like show it to them. I want to know what they think. Like, I'm always curious to, you know, to see what people think of things. Must be my sociology major coming out in me. Most definitely, yes. Okay, so, well, it might be a little far for you. The place that we went to brunch, it might be a little far for you. I don't know, I'll have to check. But I mean, we'll go on like a weekend when we have more time. Well, if it's brunch, then of course it would have to be a weekend because we both work, so we can't really go on a weekday. But we'll make it happen.
No way, Zag. Looking like you got yourself a gift from old Poseidon there. He's quite the catch, but here, hope you saved some room for more.
No, he's quite the catch because he's the god of the sea. Festive Fog. I haven't had this one in a while. What does this do again? For 5 seconds, wafting. That's how you pronounce that. Wafting fumes briefly stun foes in the area every 0.25 seconds. Gain health when you pick up nectar. Receive one now. Oh. That one's kind of interesting. I think I've had that one before. We'll get Trippy Shot.
Cheers to that.
Glad you didn't hate me for that epic revelation. Honestly, it makes sense. But, yeah, but I mean, at first, yeah, Ricardo, I was like, why would you want me to see that? Like, that doesn't sound fun for me, but then, now that we're talking about it, I'm like, yeah, that makes sense.
Beyond.
Dang, I got through that pretty quick.
Let's see.
This is selling stuff, but I don't need to sell anything because I have some really good boons this time. Let's get the pomegranate, because then we can start filling out that entry.
Easy does it.
Deflected like a boss. Okay, yeah, this is working out. jumping around?
Easy.
What? How did he get all the way over here?
Power of Olympus.
I got the flourish.
Powered up.
Oh, I got another heart. Okay, let me see how many more pomegranates I need to fill out that entry. Why do I still have an undiscovered artifact? Okay, I only need one more pomegranate, but getting the health is more important. Yeah, we don't even have to do anything. Okay, that means we're going to the Hydra. Okay, this should be easy. Of course, as soon as I say that, I'll probably die. But I won't, because I'm a pro gamer.
Bone Hydra, if you understand me, menacingly hiss.
Wow. He didn't have any green heads this time. But they're all shooting stuff, so doesn't really make it any better. Okay, I actually did come close to dying that time.
Till you reconstitute again.
A shocker. And I did not heal that much. Once I get a little bit stronger, I'll upload full speed and power swings on my Berserk sword 27 pounds. There are competitors, and one guy's very jealous. I told him I'd been swinging this sword 7 years. Wow. So, I'm assuming then the sword weighs 27 pounds? That's crazy. I don't even lift weights that are 27 pounds. I lift weights that are like 5 pounds. Although I will say, I do have a reason. Like, I can't get too bulky because, you know, like when you're a model, when you're a girl anyway, if you're a guy, it's different. But like, as a model, I want to just be like I want to stay like skinny, you know, like I want to stay like thin and not like bulky and muscular, because that's just like not what they want to see in a model. I mean, I guess if I was like a fitness model, but I'm not a fitness model, I am a commercial model. His form looks awkward and he calls other giant sword swingers copycats. I've been doing this for 7 years plus. Huh. Sounds like that his attitude is the problem. I mean, like, if you're doing something, you should be supportive of others, unless they're like, you know, hurting other people in the field. But like, I mean, I'm supportive of like other content creators, unless they're, you know, unless, you know, they're like toxic or harmful to others. He's only been doing it for 1 year. I see.
More flame wheels.
Well, you know what? Maybe that's why. Because like, I feel like when people are like new at things, I mean, it doesn't. I wouldn't. Okay, I'm not gonna say this happens to everybody, but a lot of the time, it's kind of like when you're younger. Like, you always think you're the best at everything, and then only when you're older do you like figure out that, okay, I'm not the best, like I'm not the smartest, but you just think you are because like you're new at it, you don't have the experience to know any different. But I kind of feel it can be the same way with people that are like new to things. Like, they think they're the best until they, you know, learn more about the thing that they're doing. And then they kind of realize, like, oh. I mean, I find this with a lot of new content creators, right? Like, they kind of have this like, oh, well, I'm a great content creator, but it's just the algorithm hates me, or the algorithm only favors big content creators, or like, oh, other people, they just got lucky. And then only when they like start actually like trying, like getting more advice and stuff, then they're like, oh, maybe my content wasn't that great after all. Let's get targeting system. He said he was the first man ever to swing giant swords. Really?
Stop him, Regis.
I don't know that any of us can do anything that hasn't been done before at this point in the world. Like, there's been so many people. Pretty sure everybody's had to have done everything at this point.
That regenerating. Every time.
Let's get some coins. Ugh. I hate these butterfly balls. Okay, not too shabby. His need of coin cannot be fully understood. He hoards the wealth, perhaps to build for himself increasingly superior river-faring craft. Fates only know what else. Wait, but where is he buying like another boat or the materials to get another boat? I mean, that's what I'm confused about, is like, okay, people are like collecting coins in the underworld, but like, like, I don't get, like, what do they spend it on? And why would anybody take currency in the underworld though? Like, I don't know. I don't get it. Aries or pomegranate? Guess we might as well fill out the pomegranate. He made a video complaining about why other people suddenly uploading Berserk Dragon Slayer videos. I unsubscribed from him. Oh, really? Yeah, search Berserk Dragon Slayer. He's a white guy. He has lots of YouTube shorts. His videos are usually on the top though. I don't know why he's complaining. I don't know, maybe jealousy and scared of competition. Yeah. That would definitely explain it. People definitely lash out at others when they're jealous and insecure. Oh. There you are. Nice.
Gods grant me strength.
Upgrade the flourish again. Oh, now we got the pomegranate entry. Supposedly, it is also rich in something known as antioxidants, whatever those are, and whatever they are for. Look, I'm a warrior, not a nutritionist. Yeah, I guess that wouldn't matter to people in the underworld. Okay, so I'm just gonna try to get through this run, so we're just gonna go to Charon. And I also don't like Aphrodite boons. Borrow? What? What is this? And why is borrow in quotes? Hold on, I'm gonna look this up. I've never seen this before. If you do this, Zagreus will be teleported to a special arena in Erebus. He'll attempt to explain himself to Charon to no avail and the battle will commence. Oh, you have to fight Charon? Actually, that sounds pretty cool. I think I want to do that, actually. Oh, never mind. Guess my videos show up now on top. Oof. What do you mean on top?
No urns permitted in this chamber.
Well, look at you, Charon mate. You're looking well.
Something's different about you. Can't quite put my finger on it. Have you done something with your hair? Huh, I knew it.
Okay, let's spend the money on health. Is there a ninja weapon or a greatsword in this game? Yes. I can show it to you after this run. Yeah, I'm gonna fight Charon, because, I mean, I want to try.
Wow, thank you, Charon. Sorry.
Oh, so were we not supposed to borrow it? Because he got mad at us.
Sorry.
Erebus. Okay, is this the undiscovered realm? But wait, what is Erebus?
Charon, look, I can explain. It's just, I've grown very accustomed to taking stuff throughout my father's realm. I wasn't stealing from you, honestly.
Oh, so he wasn't supposed to take it. That was Charon's. So when it said borrow, then Zagreus just assumed he could borrow it. Oh boy.
That was not an understanding sound. Wait, why are you brandishing your oar in such a menacing way? Oh, it's because you're going to kill me.
Well, that's not fair. He's shielded. Okay, I mean, I still have all my death defiances. I'm sure this will be worth it.
Wait, did I win?
Yes, I did. Oh, I didn't even have to defeat him all the way.
No way, a membership card for me?
A membership card.
A hidden stretch of the boundless river Styx cuts through misty Erebus, providing for the river boatman Charon a locale in which to deal with the unruliest of souls.
Oh, I beat Charon. Okay, I gotta make this a new stream title and a new thumbnail. I didn't even know I would do this. Erebus, yes, that is the missing realm. If the dead excel at anything, it is having to wait. It is the first thing almost all the dead must do upon arriving at the edges of this realm. Okay, wait, I have to, okay, learn more by entering Erebus 20 more times. So does that mean I can keep fighting Charon? The protagonist has a horrendous accent. I can't take him seriously. It's like Harry Potter. Who's Zagreus? Oh, I love his accent. Get 20% off. Nice. What? They just threw me into a chamber? Like, after I fought Charon, I just have to, like, go right into a chamber and fight. It's not cool. Not cool, man. Not cool.
A couple coins.
I am dying. They only got a lot of coins. Okay. So I've completed everything except Titan Blood. Guess we'll get more coins.
Thanatos?
I have arrived. Barely caught up with you here, Zag. You must have had a little help from Hermes, I suppose.
Actually, yeah.
Think you can beat me?
Occasionally, yes.
You got next.
So I think if you beat Thanatos, like if you defeat more enemies than him, I think he gives you a heart.
Enough.
Which I did beat him.
Not bad, Zag. Here.
And he did give me a heart. And then he left. So let's go to Charon, because I desperately need health. Oh, look at that.
You're not angry with me, are you, Charon, mate?
Stuff is cheaper.
Here's the fee.
Alright, well, I don't have a lot of life.
You!
Me.
You return at your peril, Hellspawn. You'll get no quarter here.
Okay, it's definitely not fair that after you fight Charon, they just like put you in a chamber. Like they couldn't even like put you in a Charon's shop. So I had like no health going into this.
I'm empty. Gracious audience. I do not fear you, fiend. Your presence is a stain upon Oblivion. Lady Aphrodite, guide my hand. Such a spectacle, is it not? I shall not lose to you again. You have a lot of nerve, Hellspawn, or little else.
Oh, that hurt, damn it.
Okay, I gotta say, this is definitely the best build so far. This build is insane. I'm moving like lightning speed.
We shall prevail for you in the stands. That was my friend, you bastard. You're next.
Alright, so Divine Dash stacked with Hermes's whatever it's called. What do I have? So oh, what? This escape attempt? It's only 20% off? I don't have it forever. That's ridiculous. Okay, so Tempest Strike, Tempest Floor, so the Poseidon boons on my attacks. And then the Dionysus boon, I could take it or leave it. Piercing, Greatest Reflex, and Divine Dash. And then really any Daedalus upgrades are good, so. But this is definitely the, I think the most successful build I've ever had. But I don't have, okay, I'm out of Death Defiances, but I would still have them if I hadn't fought Charon. So the Lucky Tooth is not going to work anymore, so we'll put on the Evergreen Acorn.
One last stop. The edge of Father's realm.
Okay, if there's a diamond, I'll be able to buy it. Maybe even a Titan blood. If I survive long enough. Oh.
Should stock up for the road ahead.
Diamond for only 800 because it is 20% off.
Just what I need. Back on duty, huh?
What's up, buddy? Get coin first. Okay, so the reason this build is so good is because I'm just dashing like crazy. I'm deflecting while I dash. And my attacks, both my attacks are knocking enemies away from me. It only took me 40-something runs to figure out this build that I liked. That was a lot harder than expected.
Should be able to get back through here.
Swap. What does this do?
Hit me, Daedalus.
Oh. Wait, what was updated? Anvil of Fates. Oh! That's the artifact that I was missing because I never bought it before. The master artisan Daedalus once fashioned an artifact in the honor of the three fates, or perhaps in quiet irony. It is such a shame to think that fates have each of our every outcomes preordained, that they weave out all our lives, but as a bit of a bit of fabric. I would much prefer to have been forged of bronze than spun of silk. Okay, so you lose. Okay, so I think what happened was you lose one upgrade, Daedalus upgrade, but then you get 2 random ones. I mean, those are good. The ones I got were good. Lumberjack Samurai, what's up? Thanks so much for coming in. How are you? I mean, I think I'm gonna die soon anyway, so... But... Okay, so I discovered what I was missing. Maybe somebody will give me health soon. What? Lumberjack Samurai, why would you do that? Why? Why did you do that? I hope you have a great week. Oh, thank you, Lumberjack Samurai. Thank you so much for the donation. You did not have to do that. I like that I have my my tip page up, my donations, but then somebody donates. I'm like, why did you do that? How dare you?
Already. Cerberus just loves whatever this stuff is.
I hope you have a great week too, Lumberjack Samurai. How are you? How was your weekend?
Someday you'll gain the surface, Zagreus, and you shall see firsthand what mortal kind has wrought. You'll find it has some commonality with your domain.
Oh, really? Oh, really?
Goods.
I like this one. I've used this one before. Well, I've used all of them before. When you have no bloodstones, take 10% less damage and deal more. Actually, wait. Chill. For 8 seconds, victim is slowed by 4%. No, let's take Ravenous Will. I thought I did something wrong. You did. How dare you donate money to me? Unacceptable. You scared me. I'm sorry. It's just that, but honestly, like, it's funny though, because like that's always my first reaction. People like do, but I know you've told me before. It's like that I should, like, I have to think of it as like I'm providing a service, which I know like logically you're correct, but I don't know. I always like it's always like my first reaction. I'm like, what? Why did you do this? Well, I can only afford one of these. I will take, let's see, what do I have? I guess I could have one more. Weekend was good, ready for Friday already? I know, right? Me too. Okay, oh, listen. Okay, Lumberjack Samurai, you're gonna like this. Okay, so I already went over this before. So everybody in stream that's already heard this 5 times, I'm sorry, but I gotta show Lumberjack. Okay, so I went to brunch yesterday. LS, I went to brunch yesterday, and we got these like, okay, so they said they were beignets, but they weren't really because they were like hard, and beignets are supposed to be soft, you know, but like, I mean, they still tasted good because they were like fried, it was just like fried dough and powdered sugar. And then it was like this really cute, like little brunch place that I found. And then for brunch I got this crab cake Benedict. Eggs Benedict. I guess, you know what I should have done, I guess, when I showed it earlier, is I should have shown it this way. So I had coffee, crab cake, eggs Benedict, and then in that little bowl, it's what they call city grits, which is grits, which I don't have very often because I'm from Boston. I mean, I never heard of grits until my sister-in-law, who's from the South, told me what they were. So they were called city grits, and they were grits with bacon, tomato, and green onion. You'll get used to it eventually. Okay, if you say so. I guess I'll get an Aries boon.
I can use this.
I could use this. Let's get Curse of Vengeance. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna make it past Hades though, because I'm out of lives.
After deliberating briefly, Cerberus concludes that yes, he shall accept the sack.
Okay.
Bye for now, boy.
That looks delicious. I love grits. You do? So yeah, I didn't even know what they were for years until my sister-in-law, who's from the South, told me what they were. But this was when we were both living in Boston. And she made me some, and she put like a bunch of butter and sugar in them. And then I moved to Texas, and like they're everywhere. But I mean, I'm from Boston, like that's not like a thing that we have. Wait, how do you know about grits? That's not like a Northeastern thing.
This ugly business yet again.
Shrimp and grits with some cheese. Oh my god, I was just saying, who else was in here? Somebody else was in here talking about shrimp and grits. Oh, Nola Boy. I don't know if he's still here, but he was talking about shrimp and grits. And I was just watching MasterChef where they had to do shrimp and grits. And this girl did like a fried grit cake, which I've also never heard of. But I mean, it looked good.
Slain. Darkness.
Boy, it's like Kratos.
regenerating. Then?
Of course not. Really?
Come on.
That hit me, really? No, not in the Northeast at all, right? Have a killer rest of your stream. I'm about to pass out. Okay, Lumberjack Samurai. The music is killer in this. WoW, I know, right? It's a killer game. Literally. It's really, really hard. Well, thank you so much for coming in, Ellis. Have a good night. Okay, so I did at least beat Charon.
But the only way you could assist them was to somehow change the terms of an ancient pact Father probably forced on them. What would you do?
I would be very careful, above all. Do you understand, lad? I would not wish to make things any worse. How many pacts such as the one you're thinking of are buried back in the administrative chamber there? Even your father can't keep track. Although, perhaps Nyx can.
Nyx, you're right. She knows everything. Wouldn't her
everything?
I suppose.
Really?
Just watch yourself.
I love how they remix the game over theme with the Hades fight theme. I know, right? The music is really good.
Now, hypothetically, if I were to have vanquished Charon in single combat after having, I don't know, say, helped myself to one of his wares at no charge, how long would you say he'd hold it over me?
Everything is an exchange with Charon, Zag. If there was something you refused to pay for, then I'm going to assume that's why you're back here now. The debt is paid in obols or in blood.
No, I'm back here because I couldn't beat Hades.
So then, hypothetically, we're squared away.
Okay.
The many-headed Cerberus is busy thinking of his next savory meal.
Oh, he's such a dog.
Always feel better talking to you, boy.
He may be a three-headed guardian of the Underworld dog, but he's still a dog. My dog makes that noise too.
I mean, old father's nice to you at least, isn't he, boy?
He goes, ow. So that my controller vibrates when he pets him. When he pets Cerberus. When Cerberus makes those moves. That's so cute. Suck it.
I must confess something to you, my friend. My mind still wanders to Eurydice quite often, and my memories of her, despite my best attempts to move along with my existence here. I would call it a fatal flaw, except I am already dead.
Don't torture yourself, mate. You've been through enough, as has she. You still care for one another, just don't have a way to get the point across. But I have an idea.
I too once had ideas, Zagreus. Ideas and inspirations. It was so very wonderful to have a muse.
He has kind of a defeatist attitude. Oh, I too once had ideas.
I know.
Oh, what was updated? Orpheus? I empathize with his desire for a reunion with the shade of one he has loved and lost, but sometimes I fear that Orpheus seems to have lost more than his love. I pray that he shall find his muse eventually.
Alecto's really something else. She must have been a real handful, huh?
My youngest sister takes a lot of pleasure from her work. I've learned something of that from her, but that's as far as we relate, I think.
She could learn a thing or two from you, I'm sure. About having a little common decency, perhaps.
She won't be learning anything from me. The contempt you get from her is unconditional. I learned not to take it personally.
Okay. I don't like this. I don't like it when people are like, oh, don't take it personally, or like, I'm not taking it personally. I don't like anything about like taking things personally. I just don't like believe in like having to take things personally to think that it's wrong. Because like I could get very upset about something and then people will be like, oh, don't take it personally. And I'm like, it's not, I mean, just because I'm mad about it, it doesn't mean I'm taking it personally. Like I can still be mad about something that doesn't affect me personally. Loyalty card. The inscrutable river boatman Charon, between hauling in the souls of mortals like a morning's good catch, seems quite concerned with his vast collection of material things. Amid the finery, the shining metal coins and baubles, I know are artifacts of considerable power. But for what? For whom? He cannot be his only customer, hauling all of his stuff about.
This is my latest haul.
So, I mean, I get very upset about, like, characters and on, like, TV shows and in movies and in games and they're not even real. Like, I'm not taking it personally, but I get upset because, like, it's wrong. Like, I have very strong feelings about the things I feel are right and wrong.
Phew, felt that.
Okay, so we did not get out of the Underworld this time. I actually did not even... I didn't even... Oh, that's... Okay, wait, 42? Only 42 attempts? So in my thumbnail, I put escape attempts 40 to 44 because I thought that's how many I would do in this stream, but we were a little bit slow. I like that Thanatos comments on it, on me coming back here.
Within the recesses of the administrative chamber lies the elder sigil of the Master's House, a symbol of the fate-given authority to rule beneath the earth, and means by which to travel the entirety of all that dark domain.
Oh, so this is like a portal.
Could never get that blasted thing to work for me. The security log.
Okay, escape attempt number 42. Took almost an hour. So I do like that I can always come back here and look at my build because I can, like, I know, you know, in my attempt number 42, I really liked my build. What did I have there? Although I'm pretty sure I'll remember. Okay, so I'm gonna have to change my thumbnail. Actually, the most important thing that happened this stream was that I fought Charon, which I didn't even know was a thing you could do. So I will have to update my thumbnail. Oh, they're gone now. There were some shades over here that I could have gotten a conversation out of them, but they're gone. All right, let me see if Skelly has anything to say. Oh, this is the sword weapon.
Ready to go or what?
I don't think. Okay, yeah, I don't think he has any new conversations until I give him more nectar. But okay, so this is the sword. I don't know if you would call this like a great sword. I mean, it's a pretty big sword. What is this called? This is called the Stygian Blade. So that is actually the very first weapon that you get. But I've been using this gun, the adamant rail, because I've just been the most successful with it. Alright, actually, we'll start off with Athena again. I mean, we'll equip it for next time. We're not gonna do another run now. That would just be crazy. Okay, so I don't know that I really had a goal for this stream. I guess maybe getting out of the Underworld one more time, which we did not do this stream. But equally as exciting, we got to fight Charon and we unlocked this last realm that I've been wondering about, which is Erebus, which is, I guess, is like the edge of the Underworld, which is where Charon like picks people up. All right, so I need to go into my modeling agency tomorrow night, and Wednesday night probably won't be streaming because I have an early call on Thursdays now at work. So next stream will probably be Thursday night if I'm, if I'm not too tired from my early call and then having to work all day on Thursday. So either that, or actually I have to be up early on Saturday morning, so I probably won't be streaming Friday night, so it'll be Thursday or Sunday will be the next stream, but most likely Thursday, because if I don't stream on Thursday, then the next one will not be until like probably Sunday. I mean, I might be too tired on Saturday to stream, so we'll see. But anyway, we are done for the night. Thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a good night. And I'll see you in the next stream or video. Bye.